Hello, hello and welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. Let's freaking go. It seems I have leveled up. Is it actually my affiliate anniversary? I didn't know that. Whoa. Congratulations to me then. Thank you, Taser. Thank you, Errant. Hello. How is it going, people? I have a new microphone set up, by the way, so if I'm a bit too loud, let me know. I'm gonna tone this down a little bit, but for once, for the first time in forever, the microphone is actually in front of my face and not just in some random place. This is quite nice, actually. I can hear things. I can also see things. It's brilliant. Can people hear the... We got anything anniversary-like for the stack object? Oh, you right. Okay, you know what? Let's find something. I have Christmas lights. It's kind of anniversary-ish. Is there like a party hat or something? That'd be kind of cool. I don't think so. Nope. There's sunglasses. They're not gonna fit on my face, though. Unfortunate, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, what's the most anniversary-like thing? I think it's gotta be the party lights. They're technically Christmas lights, but it's okay. Here we go. Just take that, stick it over like here-ish. Close enough. Always sort of wondered about microphone placement and camera tracking. Yeah, oh, there's like a tiny band-aid on top of my head. I didn't notice. Can I move it? I can. We're throwing it away. There's no band-aids here. Actually, there will be shortly because I'm gonna fight the King Gleeok. I found it earlier. I stuck a... Oh wait, this is a little bit weirdly close to my head. Let me move it up a little. There we go. Yeah, I found the King Gleeok. and I want to try beating it. I died like multiple times. So we're gonna start off on a low note, folks. I'm gonna... I'm gonna throw myself headfirst at the King Gleeok and see what I can do about it. Specifically, what my microphone and camera are doing, though, is that I've got my microphone currently suspended in front of me with one of those fancy arms. It's like a microphone arm or something, which is really cool. I don't have any other... Okay, this is a smasher, this is a long-range weapon, this is also a long-range weapon. Kind of low on durability. Okay, fair. And let's just merge something onto this. That's like the highest fuse attack power thing I have, other than the ancient arrows. I'm not going to use those. That's just for things. I have Silver Lizalfo's horns now. Plus 34. Not too bad. I have Gleeok flame horns. This is true. I do have many dragon horns. This is also true. They're actually not very high damage. They're down here. They're at 12 fuse attack power. Well, it's not too great. It's like 16. That's like okay. The Gleeok is much better, at 30. And I could technically beat it again easy. I think it would be funny to beat the Gleeok with another Gleeok. So I'm gonna do this. I feel like it's gonna be... Oh, I don't even have any good weapons to put this on, goddamn. Like, this is just 37. That's honestly not even that good. Considering all these gloom weapons I have. Okay, fine. We'll just use the gloom weapons. This is okay. Can I beat King Gleeok? Probably not, TBH. Let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna die multiple times here, but I'll have you know I got close to beating it like once or twice. Oh, the Master Sword! The Master Sword I think has another gloom weapon on it. So it actually does a significant amount of damage. Let me save first. And let's go do our best. Hey, I got to the final stage 3 times. And then one of those times I died to my own freaking stupidity. So I'm not counting that. Like, I refuse to count it. I was so close. I was so freaking close. The other time, though, it just one-shot me in the final stage. So if it just does that again, then we give up, I guess. Anyways, fun fact, you can also cheese the Gleeok, the King Gleeok, because it can't hit you at this specific location. You see where I put my travel medallion? There's a reason for the travel medallion being here. It can't see you if you crouch down. Oh shit, okay, sometimes it can. And if it does, you simply run for the better ground. I have a... Damn it. I had a strategy, but first I have to get to my actual preferred location, which may take some time, I'll be honest. Okay, let's climb up. Oh, I need the heat thing, right? It is... Yeah, it has all 3 elements. It's really cool. It's actually such a fun fight. It forces you to wear the snow clothing too, because it's in high altitude. Okay, it's just gonna get me when I come back up here. And I have no stamina to run. Alright, just gonna chill here. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Oh gosh, it can. One shot! Really? What? Yes, I indeed also use the big pillar to hide from most attacks. I'll be going there once I can freaking get there. Getting there is the real problem for me. Once I get there, I'll be home... okay, kinda home safe for the first few rounds at least. We'll find out once I get there. Just chillin'. Honestly, I wish I had more Gibdo stuff, because I used that significantly. I've actually never figured out what the lightning Gleeoks are weak to either. Oh, this is my last safe spot? Are you kidding me? Fine. I should have put the travel medallion underneath the rock, but whatever. Less irritating than just the ice Gleeok? Why? Is the ice Gleeok harder? I was more irritating. The lightning is my least favorite. Fire, I think, is the easiest. Lightning, easily the hardest. Because it takes your weapons away. And I don't need none of that shit. I'm out here for victory. Okay. Let's see if I can hide from the first round like before. Yeah, okay, so that's what you're usually supposed to do. Once it starts its pattern this way, then I can get over there without it noticing me, hopefully. Alright, let's go. Being frozen equals death. I have some armor now. I have like a little bit of armor. I'll be eating attack up food, so I can't get any more armor than this. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should have saved right there, I think. If I save here, I'll be able to just start from this location. Okay. Being frozen and then hit again. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Okay, let's see how well I can do with this specific setup. Meanwhile, bows, all the things, all of them. This one's quick shot. I think I need that. Shields, sure, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna be using that much. And then weapons, right? I can probably do more with like a spin to win. Okay, there. Alright, once it sees me, we begin. I don't think I can shoot this far. Hey. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. What up, my guy? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Alright, let's go! Double check for dropping frames, is there? That's a little sad. Toss some of these. Oh, I hate that I did triple damage on all of them. We'll see if we can get one bomb flower in, maybe. That'll do. For one round. Oh gosh. Yeah, does it look like its stream is working alright or no? Hope it is. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. I think we're good. Alright. Spin to win. Oh, wait. Attack. I forgot. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't. I wish I could catch two of these heads in the swing radius, but I don't think I can. It's not even that much damage, really. 2 instances at the beginning seems to have calmed down. That's good to know. Also, hold on. Let me increase the game's volume. Because I can't hear anything. I don't know if you guys can. Hopefully you can. Best thing about using Ascend is that you get to stop and figure out where everything is and then go for it. Oh, it's on the ground. It's just waiting for me. Okay, then. Whoops. Wait, come back. I accidentally opened up the... Ah! Okay, close enough. Really not as much damage as I would have liked. I think I'm gonna need to use those gloom weapons. But I don't think I can hit as fast as I want to either. Stop doing your blow thing. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can just push through it, hopefully? Drop frame's generally not a big deal in small number, hopefully. As long as it's not really, like, adversely affecting the stream, I think we're alright. Way too high up, Frick that. Frick that. No, one more! Ah, damn it. So close. The worst thing is that they freaking revive. If you don't get there fast enough, they'll come back. Okay. Yeah, I really need better weapons. Frick. Okay, you know what? Will this work? Come on. There. Okay, I think I'll use that going forward. I think that's gonna be better. Also, welcome to phase almost 2. I hate it when it goes above me. Yeah, the big weapons are just way too slow, agreed. Frick that. You took my high ground. Dude, no! Am I in range? I am. One more. Frick that. Oh, come on. Ah. I can't believe... can't believe I was blocked by the other head. Gosh. Imagine using your own freaking body as a shield. No, gosh. Okay, it's all good. We have lots of things. Lots and lots of things. Yeah, imagine using your head at all. SMH. I don't do none of that. I just wait for things to happen, clearly. Nah! That'll work. Why is it behind something? Come back! Okay. Ah, frick, the gloom part broke. Ah, I hate that. Okay, I'm not gonna have too many uses of these, am I? Diamond Reaper will last a while, but, okay, fine. Okay, we're good. Just gonna leave. Okay, and this is phase 2, which I do not like. Last third, let's go. I've gotten here so many times. I always die here, though. Or 3 times, at least. In my 4 attempts, or actually, in my 6 attempts, 3 times, I died right at the beginning. And the other 3 times, I got all the way to the final phase. Like, the first part is not a problem for me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I know exactly what's gonna happen here, but I hate it. Damn it. Okay, oh, I like the ice better. I think I'm gonna take the ice. Come on. Okay, so this last time I just frick? No! Yeah, last time I just got one shot right here. This is the part I cannot... Oh gosh! Oh freaking hell! Ah! Let me live! Okay, never mind. I guess we're just gonna... Here. Try again... Is there another one falling right on top? What the hell? Okay, I guess... I guess lightning is the way to go then? Why don't they give me fire? Fire is easy. What the hell? I can't get... Okay, it's fine. Here, we can... We can maybe eat the defense up here. About being worse than the Ice Clayhawk by itself. The lightning is the problem. This is my... I hate it. Maybe if I eat defense up, this will potentially help me. I don't have that many hearts. This is the issue. I really do not have that many hearts. Like, I don't really need attack up. I will need attack up, but like not now, I guess. Okay, fine. At least I have more control, I guess. In lightning. Wait, it stopped. It's... Why did it stop? What the frick? What's happening? I don't know. I don't know why it stopped. Shit, it's back. Ah! No! All my hard-earned height. Gosh, okay. There goes all my extra health. Okay, there's... Oh, gosh. Frick that. Man, I hate navigating this place so much. Okay, gotta eat food, don't forget. Yikes. Is there like a lightning resistance? Do you get the Thunder Helm at some point? Because if so, I would love that. I made it to the top once on an ice thing. Oh gosh. How does the lightning one-shot me? I have defense up. I literally have defense up. Okay, I've made it to the top once on an ice block. And when I did, everything worked. It was so cool. All I did was... Oh gosh, okay, see, I was here last time, and then it just one-shot me from here. The Desert Voe set has a nice bonus. Oh, interesting. I actually can't take off my current clothing, though, because otherwise I would freaking die. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, let me fly, please. Okay, shit, that's the thing that one-shot me. Okay, no! No, all my hard-earned height. Can I still reach it from here? Probably not. Probably not. Damn. Okay, well. Next round. What if I just dodge for the first part and then wait until... Oh gosh. And then wait until like all of its stuff is gone and then I can kind of like get up from the... Okay. See, I'll dodge for like a bit. See if I can get the lightning to go the frick away. Wait, it's just the lightning this time? Not ice? Oh, there's the ice. Damn it. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I just take too much damage from these things. There's lightning right on top of me. I can see it. No! That's fun. So yeah, that's the same thing that happens last time, is I can't get to the top and also maintain the height for long enough to actually use it. But now, you know what? I have a bit of a strategy. I'm willing to try this one more time, but not yet. I'm gonna go back, do some stuff. Oh, title screen? No, hold on. Continue from last save. Not yet. I'm gonna go fight some pirates, and then we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this, because I feel like as long as I can get past the lightning somehow, and make it to the top. I've actually gotten it to the ground, too. That's the other thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I start off right here? Oh, but this is so convenient. I could just try once more. And I've got all my weapons. I can save them. Should I give it one more go, or should I retreat and fight some pirates? Is the question. I can decently easily make it to the third phase. And there are some things I want to try. Okay, I'll try one more time. One more time. Just for fun. When I die, I'll leave. Brave choice. I am willing to toss my, my incredible skill set at this. Yeah, the Gleeok power washing. I remember that. Whoever did that, absolutely hilarious. I love it. We'll be power washing it someday. For sure. I actually did try cheesing it from the corner, by the way, and it turns out that the Gleeoks can destroy the weapons that you use against it, so it's kind of not worth it sometimes. Oh gosh, that one's pretty close. Ah, frick the lightning dude. No, did I miss? Ah, missing one of them. I hate that. What? Wait, it saw me coming. It found my secret stash. Oh gosh. To omelet or not to omelet? That is the question. It takes damage so easily in the first— What? Seriously? Oh, it's on this side now. Oh, I hate that. That's my side, my bro. I own this side of the rock. You can't just go attacking. Oh, frick, it can stick its head through the wall. Wait, that is 100% not allowed. It came back. I hate that. This is so bad. You wanna leave, my guy? Like, please just leave for a bit? Okay. Wait, he left. Yo, come back! Wait! I don't even know if that worked. I feel like bomb flowers do something against this. Not really, huh? Honestly, I should have done that from the beginning. There. Alright. And we have weapons that we should be using here. I think this might be— oh. Food first. First the food, then the weapons. Alright. Can I stay at this distance and shoot it is the question. Nope. I can get murdered though. Gotta play a little recklessly sometimes, you know? Alright, fine. Here we are, back on target. It tries wind again, as if that's gonna do anything. And frick it, I guess that'll do. Ah, my diamond Reaper broke? Are you kidding me? Frick that. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Oh. So fun fact, if it pushes you off, you actually still have a chance at continuing the fight. You just have to hang on to the bottom of the island, and there's a small section there where you can grab on and ascend your way back to the top. So this is the thing you can do. I have found this through trial and error. Okay, screw that dude, screw the lightning dude, and screw the ice dude. There. I have gotten very experienced at the first phase. Okay, that'll do. Final third! Out of curiosity, what happens if I— oh shit, oh gosh, I hate that. Nope, I'm out of here. Bye. I can't reach it before it gets to the top, can I? It's already gone. Ugh. If only Rivali's Gale or some other method of fast ascension worked. That would be cool. But nope, I have machines for that, I guess. I could, like, rocket shield my way, but it would definitely not get me enough height for what I need here. Okay, anyways, let it begin. Lightning can't strike twice in the same place, right? Right? Okay, fine. I don't even think rocket shield would work here. This is the problem. Shit. Oh gosh. Okay, I can see that lightning right there. Frick that. I want to find... Okay, gosh. I want to find the right ice block. Damn it! I got hit once and I should have healed, but I didn't. Okay, well that's the try that I said it would end on. A platform with 8 rockets on it that you stand on. You know what? So I've, that could work. I think what would happen though is I just get sniped off of it, because that's essentially what the, I'd have to put something on top maybe? What if I, like, made a covered platform with 8 rockets on it? Would the lightning still hit me? Honestly, it probably would. I should try that. I should try that. Perhaps not now. Oh wait, why do I keep pressing? Okay, here. Here's the thing though, like with any platform that gives me height, I would essentially run into the same problem as I do with the ice. Try the flying bike. The ice goes up faster. Like the ice is actually better on that front. Okay, I did say, I said we're doing it one more time, but that's it. So yeah, like I said I'd do it one more time this time, and then that's it. We'll come back to it later, for sure. I will be defeating King Gleeok at some point. It sucks that the defense item didn't seem to help with the lightning, though. I feel like the lightning attack still one-shot me. Or when I say one-shot, I mean too nearly one-shot, as in like 1/4 health left. My armor is at what, 36? Because I have my 1 piece of 20 armor. And then I have 2 8. Because I have to wear the cold clothing in order to be able to fight there. The temperature is cold the entire time. Meanwhile, welcome to what's left of Lurelin. Wow. Wow, what the frick happened here? I mean, I know what happened here, but like still, what the frick happened here? I take out my anger on these poor innocent bokoblins. What weapon do I currently have? Okay, I guess I'll use the diamond one. Ah! Oh, my shield was nearly dead, that's fine. Understandable. Alright. Wonder if cold resistance elixir plus good armor is not the way. That could honestly be a thing, but then I don't get the attack bonus, which is the main problem. Like, I'm relying on the attack bonus here for most things in the King Gleeok fight. I don't have the barbarian armor yet, I only have 1 piece of it, which is really not enough. Come on, attack me. My friends are too good. I'm trying to flurry rush it or something, but it's there's just no way to do it. Here we are. Good luck, my man. He's doing his best, this poor man. You know, it's actually really nice having an army in this game. I appreciate it. I feel like strength in numbers is a very valid concept. Is there another guy over there? Oh, there is. There's like a whole bunch of them. I mean, obviously. Oh, there's one. Really? There we are. Did this one with a bokoblin mask? Nice. That sure is a good way to do it. I love flurry rushing, so I'm just hoping these guys will attack me. Okay, like attack me with a normal strike or something. Come on, really? Oh, fine. Okay, it's already dead. That's fine. I haven't figured out how to flurry rush the Gleeok yet, but I'm sure it's possible. What do I have fused to my shield? Ooh, it is a fun thing. Oh my gosh. I guess it's minor spoilers? Minor spoilers. Like, boss... okay, mini boss spoilers? Come on. Really? That didn't count as a flurry rush? Why? Oh, fine. Okay, I really shouldn't use my good weapons on this. I really shouldn't. Let's use something random, like this. The Knight's Broadsword unfused. Oh wait, hold on. Don't I have something a little bit better, but like not as bad? I really don't. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna fuse something random to it. I actually do have the Bokoblin mask. What do we fuse to this random thing? Here. Buy fuse attack power. I have Shards of Nadra's Horn now. Here, I'll make a Shard of Light Dragon Spike. Oh, I do still have my cold... Ah, frick that. I'm gonna try not to take a hit. It's more fun that way, you know? Here, I'll make a Zelda armor. I mean, a Zelda weapon, that's what I meant. Oh shit, I was fusing! I was fusing a weapon! You can't attack me while I'm fusing weapons, it's not allowed! Oh good, thankfully my friends have it covered. Yeah! Oh, it's literally sideways! That doesn't make any sense! What? There's like a very clear spiky part on this dragon scale thing. Okay, there we go. That counts as a flurry rush. Wow, that does no damage. Alright, come on. One more time. The spiky part is less spiky than I think. I mean, it looks kind of spiky, doesn't it? No? Here, this guy has a good weapon, right? Okay, that's not a good weapon either. Hey, this is the first time I've fought a Silver Lizalfos. Really? This is the first time I've fought a Silver Lizalfos? It's been far too long. Coconuts! Okay, so question. What could be spikier than a spike? Exactly! Wait, what is it called? What's the actual material called again? I don't remember. Yeah, see, it's a Shard of Light Dragon Spike. See, shards are spiky. And Light Dragon Spikes are also probably spiky. Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them? Come and face me! Alright, I guess if they're not here, we take our anger out on the supplies of Lurelin. This is our were-guild for beating up the monsters that have plagued this town. It's totally fine. Wait, no, please. It's totally fine. Fortunately, the people of Lurelin have stored only arrows here. They have nothing else in this town. Just arrows and fish all the way down. Light Dragon is a really uncreative name for a fourth dragon. You're kind of right, but like there's a good reason for it. There is a good reason for it. But I agree. At first I was like, oh, Light Dragon, what? And then I was like, oh, Light Dragon, got it. I too had those questions at the beginning. Hey, is that a crab? Yeah. Wait, can you fuse like animals to your weapons? I just realized that might be a possibility. Is that a possibility? They probably don't allow you, right? Because that would just be needlessly cruel. I sure hope that's not a thing. You cannot fuse living materials. Aww. I mean, yay! I am a person of morals. I'm... Alright. With my Sheikah armor, I snipe. Shit. Okay, with my Sheikah armor, There. That's what I meant to do. Oh, you know the reason. Okay, okay, good. Hey! Hey, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to block my freaking... You don't get shields. It's not allowed. Alright, come on. Fight me like a true man. Oh, I am... This is not a good weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna give up on the flurry rush. Wait, what do I have? Right, I have my sideways spike. This is okay. Wait, come back. Don't run away. You're my friend. Oh, there's like a whole gang of them. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh, that's many. I can't flurry rush all of those guys at once, but I can bomb them. Okay. I don't think I hit very many of them. That feels a little anticlimactic, so I'll do it again, but better. There we go. Get spiked! Alright, there's the other one. Oh, I hate that swinging attack. You can flurry rush it too, but like, not as easily. Also, big shout out to Tulin for being absolutely amazing in this. Hey, someone hit me! Who hit me? Oh, it was this dude, wasn't it? Wait, I don't actually know. Here's another one. Oh, they have arrows. Right. Kill the archers. Kill the archers first. Then get the other ones. This one's tiny. There we go. Aw, come on. Really? My spike weapon. The enemies upgraded into damage sponges pretty quickly. Really? I thought it was like high time I started seeing black and silver things. By the time I started seeing them, at least. It felt like it took ages. Like, it felt like I should have... Oh, this one is increase the power of a flurry rush. Ooh, we'll put something good on it. Like a... I don't know. We do still have the ability to do Gleok weapon, Yeah, I do actually just continue to fuse my monster parts to my best weapons, and I think that's worked out kind of fine for me. We can make a pizza cutter, because I think it's funny. Here. With the power of pizza... Come on, let me fuse it. Hey. You can't attack me while I'm fusing things. That's the unspoken rule of the game. Alright, come on. Oh, I hate Lizalfos too. Where's the Lizalfos? There it is. Wait, no! Lock onto the Lizalfos, please! No! Okay, there. Alright, come at me. It's doing this weird swing dance. I like it. No! It's... I mean, thanks, Unobo, I guess. Wait, that's a better shield than what I have, isn't it? I don't want that. Pizza cutter! Okay. Sometimes it gives it to you, sometimes it doesn't, because you're not close enough. It has been pizza sliced. And so has this one. Done. Bet you could actually skewer fish with that harpoon, could you? I mean, like, in the game? It doesn't allow you to, right? Hold on, let's drop some bad weapons. Like... I mean, I guess you could get... Can you... What does it do? It's like a normal spear. It doesn't do anything, I think. I do not think it does anything. I guess sometimes you need an axe. Why do I have so many rock-based weapons? I do not know. But it's okay. We were using the pizza cutter. I'm gonna go back to it. If you throw it, will it hit fish in the water? I think what's gonna happen instead is just that, like, it won't hit the fish. Wait, really? If you hit the fish, it'll skewer the fish? Well, now I want to try that. After I finish this, of course. Heck yeah. Sometimes they really put some thought into the stuff in this game. Oh hey, I've never picked up an ore. Nice. Maybe it's useful for self-defense in a pinch. That's fair, I guess. Like, I mean, if your main weapon's an ore, you've probably got other issues to be dealing with. Doesn't sound as impressive as people putting a shock emitter at the front of their rafts. I actually just got shock emitters. Like, I think, like, yesterday or 2 days ago or something, I discovered my first shock emitter. Oh no, my hammer. Whatever shall I do? There we go. I feel like all of the things that Link does here are like an extreme affront to nature. Like somewhere, somehow, Goddess Nehru or someone, I think she's the one who created all life forms or something. She's probably very mad, like... She's like, wait a minute, I really did not sign up for the hero doing this. Okay, there's like a few of them there, and there's even one of those guys. One of the big ones. Is he a silver big bokoblin? Boss bokoblin? Is that what they're called? Can snipe from a distance, no problem. And now he's mad at his workers. He's like, friends, you are not allowed to unionize. You don't get to unionize in this workforce. You must do what I say. So where do we sit on the timeline again? So my current belief is one of two options. I'm about like 60-40 on it, with 60 for just Tears of the Kingdom Past happens after everything else, after the Downfall timeline. And then the other half of me, or I guess the other 40% of me... Gosh, can I get the height on this? Can I actually climb up this? I'm not sure. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Did he kill all of his friends? Wow. More ruthless than I thought. Yeah, and the other 40% of me believes before Skyward Sword, like long before Skyward Sword in the Age of Ancients. Wow, I just sniped him out of the air with a pizza cutter. I think that's something to be mentioned. Ah! Wait, no, I accidentally activated Riju. Come back. Oh, you know what? This is fine, actually. Here, turn around. Turn around, I want to one-shot you. Oh. Not as much damage as I would have liked, honestly. Oh, there he is. Look at him. So you can actually use puff shrooms, too, in this. They do something pretty similar, especially if you've only got one opponent to deal with. And you know, bokoblins are flammable. And I also really hate Lizalfos's. In the cover of darkness, with the speed of night. If I freaking die here, I'll be very sad. He's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. I don't even care. I think we can kill him. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, that's a lot of toenails or something. Oh, are they teeth? I think they're teeth. Ooh. Very nice. Rauru plus founding of Hyrule was pre-Skyward Sword but post-demise. Exactly. Yes, this is what I think. Circular serrated horn, neatly tied strap contains arcane power. Only problem with that is that there's a whole lot of races that show up. Like the Gerudo, for example, right? The Gerudo would then means... Oh, I guess I have to get, like, air midway. Gosh, okay, I'll jump off of this box and get air, I guess. This is fine. Here. No. Okay, here. What? He's out of view. Oh, there he is. Really? Okay, that'll do. But yeah, I think the problem is that means the Rito and the Gerudo and like a bunch of other races existed pre-Skyward Sword and then disappeared like randomly. Which is kind of funny actually, so I think I'll take it, but... Here we are. It's a mushroom spear! It's been such a long time since we've had bouncy things. Oh, I love it! Oh, we're definitely taking the bouncy spear. This is great. Or wait, is it a spear? Hold on. No, it's a claymore. Okay, well, whatever. Bouncy claymore. Fine. How the Zora and Rito coexist in Hyrule's founding. So I had always thought... Yeah, see, if it wasn't the... If we weren't currently thinking that the Rito and Zora coexisted in TOTK Past, which happens before Skyward Sword, then I thought that when the timelines converged, the Zora from the Twilight Princess timeline and the Rito from the Wind Waker timeline managed to kind of like show up together. And that's how they decide to coexist. But if we're thinking that, you know, if we're supposed to believe that all of that stuff existed before Skyward Sword but after Demise, then we've run into a problem. This is true, though. It could very well be Convergent Evolution. Or, wait, no, yeah, Convergent Evolution is the one that I meant here. Oh no, my boulder hammer. The Rito are just that one bird that re-evolved themselves. You know what I could also believe? Maybe the Rito people just lived in the sky. And, like, didn't freaking do anything. It's a quick draw competition. Let's duel, my friend. My bokoblin bro. Okay, he's losing the duel real fast. I feel bad for him. I'll put him out of his misery. Oh no, I don't have a weapon. Wait, okay, hold on. What do I got? Man, I have a whole lot of two-handed weapons. Oh, this one's pretty good. Wait, powerful flurry rush on a claymore +9? Oh, this is gonna be my favorite. I'm saving that for something good. What else are we gonna use? Bouncy thing! Get wrecked! Whoa. Oh shit, wow, we can play... we can play baseball with this. Everything evolved into crap. You're right. After all this time. I have seen the internet memes, they're really funny. Oh hey, let me on the dock. Let me up. Let me in. No, the stairs are over here. That's not gonna work. Help. Yes, Raru's time does seem to know of the Triforce. Sonia has the symbol on her. Although, to be fair, the symbol has always been called the symbol of the Hyrulean family. They don't necessarily specify where that comes from. Okay. Wait, who's the last remaining Bokoblin? Is there like another guy out here? Who did I miss? Team Bokoblin blasting off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Goro, that's right. Okay, yes, we are indeed diving straight underneath the ship. Why save us the trouble of being keel-hauled when I can simply keel-haul myself? Easy. Easy. Did the gods just... No, the gods created the Triforce at the beginning of the world. Like, here, this is the thing. It's like, Din came down and, like, created the land. And then Nehru, like... I don't know, probably, like, created, like, creatures or something, I feel like? And then Furor created humans. Or, like, Hylians, I guess. And, like, maybe the other races? I don't actually know if the other races have a creation myth or anything like that, but maybe they do. And then when they left, because they just kind of, like, fricked off into the distance, they're like, yeah, screw it. And when they did, they left behind the Triforce. They're like, this is a symbol of our power, use it when you need it. Which is, like, very fair. Like, I mean, sometimes, you know, like, you just gotta leave people to themselves and see what happens. And then Hylia was like, yo, this stuff is kind of bad, like, I think I should get involved. And then she does, and she fights a war, and, you know, she, like... kinda sort of falls in love, I guess, with a human guy named Link. She's like, wow, it'd be cool if there are more of these Link people. And then there were. Where the frick is the last Bokoblin? Who did I miss? What is this? What is this? There's some rando hiding somewhere. Ah. The Gerudo grew out of this. Maybe they grew out of the sand. I would believe that. I could very much imagine the Gerudo just kind of like sprouting fully formed from wet sand one day. Maybe when lightning struck the sand, they grew out of the glass. That would be cool. Or they grew out of the silicon. It's probably the Sheikah, actually. Wait, seriously, who did I miss? What is this? Frick. Are there any platforms I'm not seeing here? Oh, he's in the well, thank you. Okay, that actually helps, yeah. Oh my gosh. I was actually, like, specifically saving the well, because I thought, like, these guys might reload or something if I left, but now that I realize, it's the Blood Moon that reloads things. So I probably should have just jumped in the well. I was like, okay, there's the well, better explore that later. Wait, was it not here? Oh no. It is me, I am the village idiot, where's the well? Oh, there it is, okay, I think it was over here. Right? It is not here. Okay, the map will have it. I'm going to resort to drastic measures. It's literally... Okay, it's over there. Got it. Ah, yes. Behold. The navigational pro that I am. I am walking away from the well. I am now walking towards the well. This is fine. The smoke pillar. Oh, there is indeed a conveniently placed pillar of smoke that I totally did not notice. I promise I'm good at this game. Nice. Okay, I bet there's a shrine in here too. Okay. Oh, there he is! Wait, he's actually just sleeping. Aww. Oh, look at him. I think I'll wake him up. Wake up! Wake up! One of each element. I am the avatar. Nice. Oh.
Hmm?
I can't hear the monsters anymore. The monsters are gone? They sure are. It's safe to come back now. That was classified as torture? No. No, totally not. I don't know what you're talking about. It can't be. Those horrible monsters are gone. I Saw everything from the house where I was hiding. Nice. This lone warrior type showed up out of nowhere and took out every monster in the village all by himself. Oh, it's Bolson. Wow, it's been a while. Hey, Bolson, how you doing? Have you heard what Hudson's been doing? Oh. So relieved that everyone in the village escaped uninjured. Oh, nice. Okay. None of them were hurt. Cool. Only the Avatar, master of all four elements, can give that bokoblin a horrifying death. No. Oh, that makes sense. Bolson's here so he can reconstruct the village. Oh, got it. That makes sense. Oh. What can I say but thank you? I agree. Oh. I agree, Rosal. Okay, once the village is rebuilt, they'll show you how warm our hospitality can be. Okay, nice, nice. Oh. Chance at a fresh start. If we all do our part, I know we can bring this baby back from the brink. Okay, that definitely is a thing. I saw a quest marker. Oh. I did not see a quest marker. Oh, we finished it. Oh, gotcha. Hey there. Oh. One guy beating all those pirates? Should really rebuild your... Yeah, you should rebuild your house, I agree. Do you need any, like, materials or something? Anything I can help you with? You have every single story event done with the exception of beating Ganondorf? Honestly, that's so relatable. Not necessarily for this game currently, but, Central Pillar. Oh, he is asking for something. He's not asking for something. What if I just fix his house for him? I'm gonna go fix his house for him. This is fine. Yeah, but honestly, that's so relatable. I can never bring myself to finish off Ganondorf. Like, I'm always like, oh, if I don't finish him off, the story still goes on. Wait, where was his house? He showed it to me. I need, like, multiple maps. I need... Oh, this is his house, right? I think. The Central Pillar. Can I, like, stick a pillar up in here for him? Just... Like, I'll bring this branch over and just kinda... like, prop it up. Here. I'm helping him out. This is a, honestly, he should be thankful. This... Damn, okay, I guess I can't. Wait. Frick. Let's do it this way instead. Okay, close enough. I feel like I'm just gonna end up having this get stuck. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Seems my gratitude... Oh. Oh, it actually stands up. Whoa! Hey, I gave you a central pillar. Does that count? Oh, gosh. I mean, kinda. So the monsters are gone, but they trashed your house. Yeah, they totally broke all your pots. It wasn't me. I didn't do that. It was the monsters. There. I did it. I gave him a central pillar. Now his house is whole again. This is all he needed. Okay, also there was a shrine in here, wasn't there? Or something like that? I didn't really get the chance to look around. Okay, there's absolutely nothing, but there is fish. Nice. Yeah, there's straight up nothing. Wait, what? I thought every cave had a bubble frog in it somewhere. No? Very strange. Even the wells. I thought the wells had bubble frogs in them too. I guess not. I guess not. Oh, that is a very suspicious little promontory of rock. I'm gonna try to hit it. And I'm sure this doesn't lead anywhere, but it's just fun, you know? Oh, hey, right in front of the cows. Moo. I am one of you. Okay, it turns out I am not one of them. Does Bolson need anything? Is he gonna reconstruct this place lickety-split, or... You need, like, materials or something, my guy? I have many of those. Can't thank you enough. The way I fought those pirates was inspiring, apparently. Wow, that's hilarious. I don't know, man. I'll admit there was some skill involved, but not a lot. Mostly just sneaking around and flurry rushing. I pay my debts. It's kind of my thing. Apparently Bolson is a Lannister. Okay, large amount of logs and Hylian rice. Rebuild each destroyed building's foundation. Wait, 15 logs? Like, do we have to bring over the entire log, or is this like a wooden thing? 20 bundles of Hylian rice? Ah! What? That's so many. That's so many. So, like, not from palm trees? What? Okay, here's the rice. Do I have 20? Oh, I do. Okay, nice. Oh, okay, so I have to straight up bring 15 logs over to him. Time to put the logs on a wagon, I guess. I was straight up thinking of gluing them all together to make a makeshift, like, raft thingy, putting a stabilizer on it, and then carting the whole thing downhill. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Hills near the village entrance. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. But, like, not palm trees. That's a little sad. Actually, that makes sense, because, there's no way he would want us. There is no way he would want us to just... Wait, frick, I actually don't know where they were hiding. I never saw them. Oh, is that a waterfall to the sky? Wait a minute there. It sure looks like a waterfall to the sky. Purple? All the way over here? Oh, it leads back up to the Great Sky Island. Interesting, I never saw that before. Just absolutely cheesed a bloopy encounter. Ayy. Did you, did you use bullet time? I feel like the bloopies probably feel cheated when they get hit by bullet time. They're like, what the heck, man? I didn't sign up for this. Alright, there's no trees here. There's... Oh, wait, those? I mean, no, those are just palm trees. Used a beam emitter. Did you just laser your bloopy to death? That has to be animal cruelty. Oh, here, okay, there's like a forest here. That is 100% animal cruelty. We found it. It's here. And this guy's very proud of himself for some reason. Hey, that tree is evil. Well, that's rude. Oh, gosh. Hey, I'm just hitting this tree. Nothing wrong with me. Just a normal Hylian citizen. Out for a run. Are these rice things? These are not rice things. Close enough. Yeah, you definitely can't death ray bloopies. Oh gosh, I just lit the forest on fire. I'm so sorry. That was Yunobo's fault. That was not my fault. I did not mean to do that. The trees are running away. Wait. Apparently you can smoke out the trees. Did not know that either. Oh my gosh. I also do love how these trees die to 2 hits of an axe, no matter what. Or maybe they just don't have any HP. I don't know. Oh my gosh, stop! Who's doing this? I need these logs! No! Okay, okay, it's fine. Just gonna glue them. Lift them out of the fire. Phew. Okay, no problem. Could I trick all of the trees into walking to Lurelin? Honestly, I feel like if I... Monster extract? Why is there monster extract here? What? Did somebody own that? What did I just find? That's so strange. It's the maple syrup of the evil trees. Oh. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I can understand that. Can't believe my evil trees also have evil maple syrup. Wait, that implies that monster extract tastes good. Which I feel like is probably not true. Alright. We're gonna build our stacks. You can use it for cooking and it doesn't ruin meals, that's fair. I mean, you can make a cake out of it, I guess. You fed it to Hylian children. Is there a Hylian child that asked for monster extract? I don't remember that. Was that the quest that we used it for originally? They didn't lock you up for it? Honestly, Link should be locked up for a lot of things that he isn't locked up for. I feel like that's no longer a measure of being good. Like, not getting locked up for something is not a measure of being good. None of them ask for it? Oh. Well, in that case, I think you've committed yet another crime. Okay, I'm gonna disable these guys just because I'm just blowing up the entire planet. I'll bring you back soon, my friends. Damn it! Frick that. I hate this game. Fighting enemies, easy. Literally anything else, very, very hard. Yeah, you can dismiss them, that is allowed. Did you not know that? Have you been suffering the pain of working with these people this entire time? Yes? Oh. Well, that's a bit sad, I would say. It's okay, now that I have enlightened you, you need not suffer the tyranny of them anymore. Just gonna grab this. Damn it! It's in the wrong place. Frick that. Don't they give you a tooltip every time, do they? I don't know. I never really paid attention to it, but I did know you could dismiss them, so at least I have that going for me. To be fair though, I don't really need to dismiss them all that much. I don't think I have even before. Well, like once or twice maybe, but not any more than that. Okay, I think we're running out of trees. There's 3 left. Damn it. Only 3! Why? We can make one very nice looking stack, I guess. Look at it. It's so pleasing. Very aesthetic. How's the kingdom? Is it crying? It sure is. Or at least the monsters in it are. We've tortured a good number of them today already. And it's only been the start. I hope you've been doing well, Vasco. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom, by the way? No spoilers now, because I did the spoiler stuff yesterday, but... but it has been quite the game. Quite the game indeed. Finished it the other day? Nice. I have not yet finished it, of course, as you can see. And honestly, I can't bring myself to. Alright. There. This is my packet of trees. With it, I shall rule the world. Now just doing side quests and shrines for fun, that is amazing. And extremely understandable. Okay. I could turn this into a car and drive it down this hillside, I think. Yes, I think that is what I will do. I'm gonna make a car out of the very material I was sworn to protect. 1 stabilizer or 4 wheels? Let's do 4-wheel drive. Yeah, the Lightroot's names are their respective shrines backwards, and even better, the map of the underground is the absolute inverse of the map of the overworld. So you can actually figure out certain things about the geography simply by looking at the map. It's really cool. I love it. Oh, freaking! I put it in the wrong way. Whatever. Here, let's do it this way instead. feel like that's enough height. Damn, I can't tell. Yeah, mountains or valleys in the depths. Check it out, actually, it's really cool. Like, I noticed this here. I'll show you exactly how much I've explored of the depths, which is not a lot, but it'll explain why I noticed this. So I don't have the Hebra mountain range. Yeah, it's really cool. So look at this, look at this. So I've missed the Hebra mountain range, but I know what it looks like because I've played Breath of the Wild, right? And I started here, and I was trying to get across to here, but I noticed there was a giant wall that just covers this entire section here. And I was like, why can't I get from this specific hole in the ground over to this X? And it turns out that it's because this valley here translates to a mountain in the depths, and it blocks your progress, which is really cool. I was like, oh my gosh, I think I understand this now. And then I was like, wait, if Hebra mountains are mountains, that means they're valleys in the depths. So I jumped into the Hebra mountains, and it was awesome. Yeah, I love this place so much. Yeah, it's honestly so fun exploring the depths. I've been like saving parts of the depths for myself just because I want to see what it's gonna be like. The mechanic of getting hit and like not being able to recover your hearts, like taking max damage, is brilliant. I love it. I hope they bring that back in other games. Hate depth rivers. I actually don't know what rivers look like in the depths. I haven't paid attention enough. Alright, there we go. This is the tree car of tyranny. With it I shall rule the world. Wait, frick. Come back. Alright, there we go. Oh, I forgot the control stick. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Now, the real question is, should I save this in my, Here, I'll kind of be at the front of it, you know? Ruling my place. Should I save this in my auto builds? Honestly, no. Wait, no, they're facing the wrong way! Ah, yes, I can see arrows, I promise. Who needs a control? I mean, like, in general. Oh, gosh. What? Here, what did I do? Whoa! Why does it jump like that? What is the suspension on this thing, even? Yeah, see, I want a control stick because... Frick. Damn it. I hate this game. Alright, there we go. I want a control stick because I want to be able to navigate my path. You see, I want to be able to show up to Bolson in style, as he would appreciate, instead of instead of careening down a hill at high speeds. Okay, let's go. Yeah! Honestly, that might happen anyways. I didn't really check this hill out to make sure that it's drivable. It very well may not be. This is okay. Wait, this thing is slower than I thought it would be. It's actually like a very pleasant ride here. Alright. I mean, it would be nice if I found more cars. Like, that would be cool. Oh gosh. You know what? Close enough. Damn it. Woo! Sure is bouncy, isn't it? So, Bolson. 12 logs. More than half of what you asked for. Where is he? Damn it. Okay, you know what? Close enough. Oh, sorry. Here, let me just push that away. Thank you. Alright, how's he doing? Are you good now? Okay. I did get right to work. Please continue. Oh, wait. Do I get to keep my wheels? I do get to keep the wheels. Nice. Alright, in one easily controllable package. Behold. The smallest monster truck you've ever seen. Wait, the smallest monster... God damn it. The smallest... There we go. No, it didn't glue to the right thing. Easily controllable... Listen. It will be. It will be when I'm done with it. It will be brilliant and amazing and easily controllable. And not attached to itself. Okay, there we go. Now if only I had something... You know what? I don't need this. Drop. I'm using Bolson as a supply material. Yeah, where's the control stick? Did I lose that? Oh, they freaking got rid of the control stick. That's so mean. This is not long enough. Freak that. I hate that so much. What kind of shield am I sporting? This is, you can get this in the depths by re-defeating the Gerudo boss. It's somewhere around here. I didn't note the location down, which is a little sad. But you know when I decided to jump into the depths, it was like around here-ish, I want to say. Yeah. Highly recommend, by the way. It also gives you... Oh, I guess if you already used the dupe glitch... I do have the dupe glitch still, actually. I haven't even gotten rid of it. But I've decided not to use it. If you still have the dupe glitch, then you might want to use that to duplicate Zone Eye stuff. But if you don't want to, which is what I've done... Seriously, wish I had like a pike or something. Oh wait, this is a fishing village! There's pikes everywhere. Give me a pike. But yeah, if you don't want to, the fight there gives you, I think, like... 100 crystallized shards. Which is the equivalent of 1/3 of a battery cell. Which is 300 Zonite. Pretty awesome. Oh, there's the control stick! I found it! Woo! Yeah! Okay, so anyways, Wait, are those logs? Wait, those are logs! Well, can I just use these? Do these count? Just realized something was different about your avatar, Sidon. Well, what happened to Sidon? He's doing fine, right? Right? Probably. Oh. Wait, those count too? There's two just lying there. 14. I need one more. One more. Aw, it gives you 100 the first time and then 20 after like every depth mini. Oh, that's sad. Every depth mini boss gives you 20. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm assuming the bosses give you always give you 100, right? Yeah. Okay. If so, that's I'm assuming that's it. Okay. Well, there's gotta be one more log around here, right? Right? Ah, you mean if I actually had that log that I accidentally destroyed, then I would have had exactly enough materials? Okay, fine. You know what? They asked for it. 20 is still good? I mean, yeah, but it's 5 times less than 100. Oh, is this a pike? It's not a pike. I just need a long stick. I know he's not gonna let me use this. I'm using this for more nefarious purposes. Wait, no. Oh, this is way too long. Okay, you know what? Wow, this is really freaking long. I did not realize how long these would be when I picked this up originally. Where did that even glue itself to? This may not work as intended. I just wanted something that could hold this together. Yeah, world's thinnest monster truck. Like, this is what I wanted. But it seems at this rate I'm not gonna be allowed to do it. And the wheels just want to be together, no matter what, huh? Frick. Keeps gluing itself to the wheel. Okay, Here. World's jankest, thinnest monster truck. The sort of monster truck you would never trust with anything important. I'm sorry, Bolson. You're a construction material now. You're kind of also in the way. But that's okay. He didn't sign up for this. No more than I did. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Alright, there we go. Just gonna casually glue this one in place too, and then we're gonna be done. Nice! Honestly, this'll... This does absolutely nothing for me, but you know what? I guess we're stuck with this. The front? Yeah, you're probably right. Or the back in this case, but yeah. Okay, you know what? It works. I'm calling it the snake car. It moves at the speed of sound. Oh, it actually kind of moves like a snake. Damn. I like this. Vaguely aesthetically pleasing. Just a little bit. I bet we could make one really long car with this. I bet. Wait, actually, you could. You could use the... Oh, no, it's not powerful enough to get up this freaking tiny hill. No. SMA. Here, if I reattach the wheel so that there's no friction, I think it'll be able to get up the tiny hill. Let's make use of the little slope we've been given. Close enough. Ah, goddammit. Close. Okay, you know what? That maybe will work. Yeah, honestly, if I just flip it, that would be enough, but I'm too lazy for that, so we're forging ahead. Okay, I think it's scraping the floor on like all sides. Oh, actually, no, wait, hold on. There's clearance now. See? Wait. Frick. Okay, it keeps snapping back at exactly the wrong moment, but there's clearance now. We've got it. My dude drew out a sword. He was so mad at this that he drew out a sword. I'm looking for trees. Easily accessible trees, please. Something along the path. Something I can cut down and carry on with my way. Oh, okay, no, alright. Wait, seriously, are there no trees in this entire area? Oh, wait. What are those? What, did I not just come from there? What the frick? Nah, okay, hold on. First, we take the long car and we reposition it. That'll work. Second, we drive a bit closer to our final destination. And third, I go cut down a tree, I guess. It's gonna freaking dematerialize. Quite literally missed the forest for the trees. Oof, why you gotta do me like that? You're completely correct, but why? You know what? Yeah, I would believe that. That seems like the sort of careful consideration I would expect from these good old TotK programmers. To deal with people like me, who accidentally destroyed the entire thing. It was just one log, I thought I would be fine. Okay, there. Alright. We're approaching Lurelin, see? And every good ship needs a mast. Now I cannot see myself. This is fine. Hey, we didn't scare the other guy this time. That's interesting. Tried to bring trees from the nearby stable. Oh, that's quite far away. It did not go well. Oh no. Did you run into a few fires along the way, or... I mean, I guess if you get your, if your car takes enough damage, then you're probably gonna lose out. Because then I guess all the materials just turn into wood. And obviously these trees can burn. Alright. Hey. I'm sorry, Bolson. I didn't mean it. I promise. I brought you the thing. Does he still count the one that I brought? Please count the one that I brought. Use those logs to shore up the foundations under the building, so hold tight, do the foundation work. Okay, sounds good. I'll be right back when you're done. Right back. Right back. Any moment now. Oh, wait. Your trees fell... Oh, it must have been, like, far away in the water. Okay, understandable. He put the work in, this man. Oh, he's already finished. Okay. Now he needs wood, doesn't he? The inn, the restaurant, or the lucky treasure shop? I think I should rebuild something that has no absolute value to the village itself. Okay, what do you need from me? Wood? I don't have much wood. Wait, no, frick. Damn it. Me spamming B to get through the text and then also spamming B to exit. SMH. Let's go! Okay, we made it. Legendary Axe, hello, how's it going? Oh, wait, Legendary Axe, you just missed it. I used an axe for like the last 15 minutes straight. I was cutting down trees. Evil trees, good trees, trees of all sorts. So sad. It seems all the axe usage has summoned you. Okay, so replace the central pillar with a palm tree log. I literally already predicted that. Wait, he knows. He's like, oh, how long has this log been there? That's great. He gives me credit. Wow, okay, damn. Trees are the natural enemy of axes. Immediately goes for gambling. That's not my motive. What are you talking about? No. Psh. No. He's all done. Strategy 100. Construction 5. It's perfect. Whoa, gosh, he built the whole thing. Oh, it looks so pretty. I was sure the monsters had done my shopping, but look at you. Oh, he looks kind of shady. Are we sure we can trust him with our hard-earned gambling fortunes? Never mind, he gives me 5 bombs. It's fine. He has my full support. Hudson Construction just can't compete. It's fun because he's the one who started the company, isn't he? I feel like Hudson, did he illegally take it over or did Bolson retire? That's the real question here. We're beasts of construction. You hear that? We're beasts. Beasts of construction. Alright, give me my gambling. I have near infinite money, so this is gonna be fun. Oh wait, hold on. Is there a bit of sound feedback for you guys? I think I know what it is. Hold on, give me a second. Let me fix that while we gamble. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Okay, this seems much better. Very nice. Glad you proved me wrong, but enough sappy stuff. This is the Lucky Treasure Shop where I run what you'd call a game of luck. I do know. I love how in Link to the Past, the treasure shop running people are literally just the thieves. Like, I think the implication is that they steal stuff from you and then they put it in the treasure shop. Another VTuber who follows playing Fire Emblem for the first time. Hey, nice. Painful watching other people play 3 houses after seeing me do it. Hey. What can I say? I did start streaming for tactical games, although I have been a Zelda fan for longer. Alright, folks. What's it gonna be? This is the most important decision of the entire stream. Chest A, Chest B, or Chest C? So, oh, good point. Okay, yes, let's do it. We did this for Link to the Past, we're doing it again. Pull. Chest. A. B. C. Duration 2 minutes. Get your votes in. Let's go. Choose your player. We have 1 vote for C already. 1 vote for C. 1 vote for A. The votes are tied and B is coming up in the middle. Oh, but C has 2 votes now. What are we gonna do? Choose A because Axe starts with A. That's flawless logic. I can't compete with that. Chest starts with C. Okay, but treasure starts with T. So where's my 20th chest? Like, question mark? Can I talk to him? What does he tell me if I talk to him? Pick a chest and open it up? Tell me which one's right. Tell me. C for cha-ching. Here. Tell me or else I will use one of the bombs you just gave me. I will use one of the bombs you just gave me to blow your house to smithereens. And he's like, wait, didn't you just rebuild this house like 5 seconds ago? And I'm like, yeah, maybe. All right, C's currently still in the lead. B for best option. Wait, that's good too. Damn it. Oh wait, what? Oh, I never got the shrine. I forgot about that. I was like, why am I getting the shrine symbol? Is there anything around here? Is there anything below? Can we... We cannot go below. Damn it. Also, where did Bolson get the materials for this? This is what I want to know. Like, whoa, hold on. Oh, he just has monster parts casually in his house. What the frick? Wait. Wait, how did he get these? What the... This isn't allowed. He killed a fire like? Or like someone did, I guess, and sold it to him. What is this? I don't know, I have it though. Okay, looks like C wins. C wins. Okay, majority votes. If I fail, I blame chat. C for chat, actually. Okay, it's 5 rupees. Fair enough. You only got 5 bombs for a reason. You get the middle... Wait, you get more than just money? You don't get to keep the money? I'm so confused. What? There's no losing? I do have a roasted porgy, yeah? Yeah, he's capped how much you can play, but still, what? You just come here to trade your money for treasure? Yeah, what the frick? That's not gambling. That's not gambling, that's straight up winning. Oh, fine. Oh, you don't even have to spend money, it's just free? And then I give it back immediately? What? This makes no sense! This isn't... I'm so confused. I mean, yeah, porgies are like free though. What? Where is he getting these? Blue-maned Lionel Maze. Wait, there's Lionels in this game. Oh, I forgot about the Lionels. I've actually never seen one. Wonder where they are. I heard there's one on the Great Plateau. Oh. Whoops. I wasn't planning on sneaking in. It's... Oh, so if you give him a porgy, he'll let you play more. Gotcha, okay. What up with that shield? Yeah, it's it's a wing of the Gibdo Queen. Which I obtained by diving into the depths, like literally just jumping to the lowest point of the depths and re-battling the Gibdo. It's really cool, actually. Such a fun fight. It functions as a shield with, I think, extra surf height or something. So that's kind of cool. I canceled the fall on purpose, don't worry. I meant to fall there. I meant to fall there, right, guys? Okay, let's help Bolson build some more stuff, and then I'm gonna go to the Great Plateau, I guess. An establishment or a home? Let's continue to build things that are, oh, there's nothing else that's useless to the common populace. Frick. Okay, I guess we're building the inn. What do I need for that? At some point, he's gonna ask for 20 wood, and I'm just not gonna be able to do it. Let's go. Dude, can't you just give me, like, an ingredients list, Bolson? Like, I appreciate it. Last time you were more upfront with me. No? Puddle of rainwater. Get rid of the debris. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'm here to help. I'm Link here to save the day. That's true, actually. The Gerudo do love shield surfing. Although you have to kill a Gibdo Queen in order to get this. And it's not a shield, by the way. It's a Gibdo wing that's strapped to a shield, so... It's just that the wing is much larger than the actual shield. And with the power of intense levitation, we have yet again saved the day. Sorry, Bolson. I keep doing that. Hello. Man, Link is short. Man, Link is really short. Link is freaking tiny. I keep forgetting every time I play this game. Wait, what? Did I not? What the frick? What the frick? Link is the average of 4'7". I'd believe that. Wait, what did I miss? There's something more? No? Is there like more debris? No? Use the hand to check? Good idea, thanks. Oh, well, what do you know? They are hiding stuff from me. Damn it. And I just went around throwing the stuff out, too. Ugh. Close enough. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to reach it. There we go. Toss. Wait, is that an iron bar? Oh, it is! Ooh! Those are cool. You can use them as axles that have less friction than any of the other materials that we currently have. That's what I use to build my system. My interlocking part system. Bolson stopped me. That's enough, my lad. I shall fix this house for ya. And done? Or as they say it in the Hudson Lands, son and done? Oh, it's Jessica. I vaguely remember these people. Were they actually in the first game? A thank you gift, very nice. 5-volt fruit. Okay, not as good as 5 bombs, but still pretty good. Wait, they have a spa? Oh, nice. Is it better than the Gerudo region spa? Is it though? Hello! Hello and welcome. We did meet at the Karakara Bazaar, okay. Salt spa. Alright, that sounds pretty normal. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Wait, salt spa? What an incredible use of salt. Why would anyone waste so much salt? Don't they know that salt is indeed the key to life? Even after a year, triangle strategy weighs upon my mind. In all the best ways, of course. Okay, I see the building. Use a log from the palm tree to support this building the same way. Yeah, okay. And then, like, move the crates, yeah? Alright, will do. Don't tell Sarah Noah. Yeah, Benedict is gonna show up and he's like, excuse me? This is a waste of important resources. I'm gonna have to commit war crimes on you. I'm gonna destroy fused material here because I feel like this is too good of a weapon to use on this. Instead, we'll go ahead and toss an axe at it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Ah, frick, no, wait, hold on. Ah, phew. In Splatoon, you provide the salt. Yeah, it's not even... you don't need the resource, it's just... Okay, is this a straight palm tree? Is that one kind of straight? That one looks really straight. This one's also guarded. Damn it. No, my axe. My trusty axe. I did not get bonked on the head. Let's go. Ayo, Splatoon enjoyer. Understandable. Vasco, isn't your main game Splatoon or something? Or I don't remember if it was your main game, but I know you play it. I do recall that. And Pokemon, right. Yeah, you did the, you did the things with the individualized Pokemon runs, right? I think we talked about that. Yeah. That sounds awesome. I unfortunately have not played either of those, but... No, I can't fit it through the hole in the roof. What the frick? What the hell? No. Ah, okay, I need more height. More height. Link, you must be tall. It's over, Bolson. I have the high ground. I mean, to be fair, I have played 2 Pokemon games. I played Ruby and Red. Wait, what? How does this not fit? Okay, there we go. Okay, it's slightly tilted. That's okay. Yes, done. Man, all of this construction. I should get an award for this. Link, top tier constructionist. Carpenter of the ages. You know, I don't think any Link has been an architect before. There have been Links in other professions, but never architect. Oh, nice. They have a restaurant and a house. That's really cool. And they give you nice looking food. Damn, that actually looks really nice. I want to eat that. Hi. Very cute. Okay, I've been told I'm a beast of construction nice. But, I think once I grab the shrine, wherever that is... Wait, seriously, where is this shrine? I'm absolutely useless at the Sheikah sensor. Like, I thought it was under this well. But I guess not. Is it up this hill? Is it that shrine right there? Do I have that one already? I do have that one already. What? There's a new shrine here somewhere? No? Do I have to, like, light these torches or something? It's kind of raining. I mean, they look like normal torches to me. I guess it's up this hill. Okay, I'm too lazy for that. We're gonna come back here. Until then, I'm going back to the Great Plateau. I don't know what's on there. I have no idea, but I've been told that there are interesting things and I want to see it. Looks like the Great Plateau to me. Oh, and it is raining. And there is a casual like just chilling over there. Oh my gosh. It's def interesting there. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, lightning. I don't like that. Most of my weapons are lightning based. Literally every shield I have is lightning based. Twilight Princess Bow to the rescue. Also, of course, it seems I have forgotten to bring my friends back into the fight. What an interesting atmosphere. What a chill-looking place. It's almost like this was a tutorial ground or something. Oh gosh, malice hands. Oh shit, I'm out of here. Goodbye. I'm just gonna climb this tree real fast. Oh gosh. The rain! No! Ah! Okay, you know what? We've fought them before. We've fought them before. There is no need to camp when I can simply... Oh shit, really? Seriously, does that not work? It worked last time. Alright, okay, we're running a little further before we do that next time. Alright, and then a bomb. And another. That one hit me too. That might be an issue. There we go. Also I realize I'm wearing some of my worst armor. Let's put on something a little better. Like the full 60 that I could be having. And we'll see if I can nail these guys again. Nice. Does confusion work on them, actually? Oh, I'm so close. No, damn it. Ah, they've gotten a little closer than I would have liked. Hate that. Nice. Okay, they do grow back if you don't kill them enough, which really sucks. Oh, that is way too far. Okay, never mind. Okay. Fire seems to do something. That'll do. What? Phantom Ganon! No way. Just bomb arrow them from far away. This is what I would do if I knew they were coming. Oh gosh, I hate that it's raining here. What am I... Okay, I have this. I can beat Phantom Ganon. Phantom Ganon is not even that hard. The problem is I have no weapons with which to fight him. Or no one-handed weapons. I like one-handed weapons. Shit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna use my last remaining weapon that I can, you know, theoretically not die with. Out of curiosity, I don't think I tried this. Can I confuse him? Oh shit. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. Alright, come on. Really? Okay, hold on. I'm putting a bad showing forth, I am. Seriously, come on. There we go. Wow, that's really slow. Wow, that is absolutely terrible. This is why I don't flurry rush with a two-handed weapon, but I actually cannot use anything else right now. Okay. Oh, he has freaking bow and arrows? That's freaking terrible. I really don't like two-handed weapons. This sucks. They're so slow. I can't do anything with this. Okay, it's fine. I just gotta get used to it. See, I can't even walk. I can't even hit him and then run away. Ugh. My friends are doing a good enough job, honestly. Alright, come at me. Oh, okay. Can you flurry rush an arrow? It doesn't matter. There we go. I kinda have to get used to it first. Nice. And the Gloom Sword is also electric, of course. Of course it is. I would put it on this, but I can't. Okay, you know what? Let's try doing this real fast before everything dies. Great, nice. Just a little bit normal stuff. Okay, great. Not gonna get murdered. Alright, bring on more of them. Come on. Bring it on. Bring it. Okay, never mind. It's cleared up. Oh, and I get to keep my hearts again. Very nice. Fervor Flame, hello. How's it going? Hope it is going well. Yes, I do indeed have a nearly dead bow, but that's okay. I'm gonna take the Gloom Bow instead. Can I? Okay. Man, does it stop raining here, or am I just here at the wrong time? I feel like it wasn't raining the last time I was here. Wait, is this entire place just filled with Phantom Ganons? Because if so, that would be really funny. Vibing with COTC? Ay, nice. Oh, look, it's the thing from the sky. Let's go. Upwards and outwards. Yeah, any news in the COTC realms? I have heard only some of the things, and there are indeed many things to be hearing. Ooh, there's like a void thingy. There's a whole jump into the ground thingy. Say, isn't there supposed to be a shrine here too? Oh, there's two of them. I don't have any more pins. Just got a triple 10 Otherworld Heroite Hunt drop. Wait a minute, are those even useful anymore? I mean, like, once you've upgraded all the characters from, Oh wait, do they also work for the Nier characters? They probably also work for the Nier characters, don't they? I don't know, I don't have any of the Nier characters. I usually only summon people that I know. Don't have 5-star Elvis yet? Oh, nice. Okay, it's just Elvis, right? Yeah, that's fair. He killed himself. Strategy in motion. Alright, I guess I'm going into the Dark World. Is there a shrine down there? I mean, it's a little weird. When I say Dark World, I don't actually mean Dark World. I mean this place. But you know what I mean. Is there something to do up here as well? I could have sworn there would be like a shrine or something. Alright, I guess hopefully we find a light route and then we can come back. Potentially. It's probably fine, right? Into the depths! Man, I love the depths so much. Strange looking place we have here. Ooh. What are those? Okay, wait, hold on. It's time to bring out my most powerful armor. I am the light bulb. It's me. Oh, it's an elevator. It brings you back up, I guess, if you want to quit. Or something? Interesting. Or it just brings you up, which is what you need to be doing anyways. But like, can I just ascend my way through it, you know? No? Oh, what? Really? Whole place not ascendable? Come on, man. I didn't sign up for this. I do indeed have the full glow suit. It's... I spent so much time in the depths. Like, a fraction of my time, you know? I spend a large fraction of the time that I have played this game chilling in the depths, or wanting to chill in the depths, and deciding, like, no, I'll do it later. Are they already glued in? It literally doesn't let me unglue them. Okay. Sure, I guess. Beam me up. Very slowly. Nice. Bye. What is this place? Is this something special? Minecart rails? I would never say no to a minecart rail. One fan. A battery. A light route. 2 freaking skeletons. Hate those. Oh, come on. Really? Trying to hit you in the head here. Whoa! Hey! Wait a minute! That's not what I signed up for. Damn it! SMH. A hint to cure thine confusion? I don't think I'm confused just yet. I think it's decently obvious that we need to take the minecart rails up to the light route, or up to the next part from which we can go to the light route. But maybe if I am confused after that, then I'll go for it. Maybe if they don't lead somewhere, I'll go for it. I'll find out though. Hey, did my friends kill them? Oh, they did. So useful. Does that lead off into nothingness? That kind of looks like it leads off into nothingness. That might be an issue. I guess we'll find out. Geronimo! Woo! Woo! Oh, it's the whole roller coaster thing. I can't see anything, you know, but you're kind of large. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate having you here. Nice. Hylia Canyon Mine. Wait, I wanna stop right here. I think there might be something here. Like a Korok. Ha! There's a Korok right there. Oh, I'm too late. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's no Koroks! It was just me! I lied to myself! Frick that. I stopped here for no reason. Actually, is there anything here? Alright, doesn't look like it. Honestly, I could make this so much easier for myself. By simply making the hover bike its back. Wait, it comes back for you. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, there's like a bunch of Poes here. I might as well. I have so many Poe souls. I still haven't found the second and third, person thing. I don't even know what they're called. They're like things. Nothing under there, right? Right? Never leave a stone unturned. The Poe guy. The guy with the pose. The ghost rock. He is like a rock, right? He's like not a human being. Alright. Back to the cart. He's just a Poe man. He's just a Poe boy from a Poe family. I can't ascend into this. Why? Do not fall. Hey, from this angle it kind of looks like a train. I'm appreciative of that. The hidden Spirit Tracks reference we never wanted, but... Well, I mean, I wanted it. I don't think anyone else would have. Alright, let's go. Beam me up! Or, like, you know, forward, I guess. Honestly, I could have stopped and gotten more battery, but I think we're fine. Probably. Probably. Maybe. Here we are at the next stop on the mines. On this roller coaster ride through the darkness. No enemies so far, just minecarts. Which is a little weird. Minecarts and dead people. Let's make this a little easier for ourselves. One fan. One battery. Looking up Edelgard on YouTube and just getting a lot of FEH builds. What did you expect instead? Did you expect something different? If so, you were lied to. Wait, can't I just grab the car from here? This is much easier. Yeah, frick that. Here, we already have a car. I'll make my own car. And it will be the best car. There's some really good Edelgard memes, though, for sure. I remember back in the day, back in all of the days, there were some amazing Edelgard memes. It's surprising you haven't found any. Wait, let me on the freaking cart. Okay, let's go. Onwards through the mines. Where are we? Hylia Canyon Mine. Oh, we're like right here. This is such a normal place to be in. I've already been here. I think I might just go back to the Great Plateau, I guess. There's like nothing different about this. Once I look through this entire place, I guess. That's the other thing. Strange that I didn't find this the first time, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, is that a statue of some warrior goddess or something that was over there? This is the question mark symbol. Okay. And Great Abandoned Central Mine. Yeah, okay, we've been here before. Wait, have we been here before? We have, haven't we? I think we have. A lot of pose here. See, high quality Fate and Gundam shit posts all the time. Stuff with stop motion or Blender animation. Oh, if you're looking for that, yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses has quite a number of it. There's so many. There's so many and they're all actually delightful. This seems to be a thing. I have been here. I think. Release the elevator. What? There was a good one where AI boss Aelgard abused Raging Storm and killed Diju, Annette, Ash, Mercedes, and Dimitri in one turn. That's hilarious. Yeah, Raging Storm is really overpowered. Crimson Flower was my first route, and I still freaking wrecked with Raging Storm. It was actually kind of brilliant. It's the sort of thing that you don't really think it's gonna be that powerful when you're like, oh, okay, like, you get to go twice, like, so what? But then you get to go twice and you're like, oh. You figured out why the avatars get masks. Why do they get masks? Enlighten us. Teach us the ways. Yeah, Raging Storm go brrr. For those of you who have played FEH, oh, there's a light route, which I already have. Okay, so I've been here. This was a lie. We have been lied to. We're going back to the Great Plateau. I missed whatever it is that we're supposed to be doing here. Wait a minute. I haven't been... Wait, hold on. So this goes down here. Wait, no, this goes down... What? Okay, we're in the plateau. We fell here. We wandered around this way. There's definitely light routes in the corner. You know what? Maybe I should just take a hover bike and go for them first. But then again, no. You know what? I think by going in through this entrance, we're gonna find the intended path. And that way, when I find the intended path, I can wreck the intended path, which is what I'm looking forward to. When you get the Divine Beast masks and wear them, the respective avatar gets a mask too. Oh, that's cool. That is quite nice. Interesting stuff. Seems like a bit of a spoiler, though. Don't tell me more. I don't know anything more about it. But that's great, because that tells me that there's a whole lot of this game left to go, and I am so excited. Wait. Okay, there. Look, I can climb. It's not raining. Let's go. Oh, I hate whiz robes. I have an idea. Get sniped. Wow, they get up fast, these guys. No, damn it. He left. He ignored me. But I have a pizza cutter. You can't ignore somebody with a pizza cutter. It's not allowed. Damn it. Too fast, huh? Alright. Yes, haha. Okay, well, now I no longer have a pizza cutter. I guess we have this pike. Hey. Oh, it's a topaz rod. He's wielding a proper one. The buddies are indeed so helpful, I agree. The companions honestly provide quite a bit of support. More than I ever thought they would. More than I ever thought they would. The bondage outfit is... It's not a bondage outfit. It kind of is, though. What are all of these? Look at all of those points of interest. Oh, this is nothing. Okay. Rivali scale is now ready. Daruk's protection is ready to roll. Here it is. What? Did I not just delete the purple one? Why? I did, didn't I? Did I put it somewhere else? I didn't say that with any conviction. You know, it kinda is. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, you know what? Fine. I know where this is. This is the Great Plateau. I know where that specific thing is. I'll just head there. I can even see it in the distance. I can see it. It beckons to me. It calls me. I'd make a hoverbike to get there, but we're not going very far. Doesn't seem worth it. So instead we get to glow like a firefly as I make my way through the forest. Honestly, I want to improve the defense on the Sheikah outfit, but unfortunately I don't have any fireflies. Or I have some now, maybe I'll be able to now. I haven't gone back and checked in a while, I think. That might be something I do. Anything here? Phantom Ganon, hello? Someone's gotta be here. Oh, a shrine? What? Where? Where? What the frick? Oh, I wish they would just tell you which direction it's in. Ah. This way, I guess? No? Hylian Pinecone is now ready. You're absolutely correct. Who needs Rivali when you have one normal Pinecone? I feel like Rivali would be extremely offended by that statement, but... He's like, did you know that I spent my life to perfect this technique? And Link goes, yes, but like, I can also just use a Pinecone. Can I offer you a Pinecone in this trying time? Pinecones are always appreciated. Every time I get one, I'm like, ah yes, this is what I needed. Oh, nice! Oh yes, free parts! Oh heck yeah, we can make a hoverbike. Let's go! Hoverbike! Come on. It's right there. Okay, grabbed it. And then just right there. There we go. Rivali is kind of in a constant state of being offended. I guess this is nothing new for him. Always stick a bright bloom on your hoverbikes because it stops them from destroying themselves. And then poke the hoverbike to stop it from running away. There we go. So anyways, where are we headed? Up there, probably? It may be difficult to get. Oh, well, no, I think we'll do it. There we are. Just enough height. Yeah, I think I've been around here before, but... Ah, what? What was that? Oh, did I tilt a little too far? It looks like I did. Why do I not have the map for this location yet? I'm missing the light route, wherever it is. That's a little strange. But I don't know where the shrine is! Ah! If I knew where the shrine is, I would know where the light route is, but... Well, you know, as they say, it's best to go into the unknown with eyes open. That is a large rock. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. Yes, you can use the routes to find the shrines. In fact, the locations of the routes are the exact same as the locations of the shrines. Watch this. So, in fact, when you're navigating the depths, you don't even need the light routes, really. You can navigate your way entirely using things from the overworld. Grove of Spirits. Ooh. Mind equals blown. That's what I've been doing, and it's so fun. Like, I honestly don't even focus on getting the maps and the light routes and stuff. I just kind of, like, run through the world. And then if I happen to find a light route, of course, I will go for it. Don't currently have any fire weapons, but that's okay, because we always have arrows. Get fired. Wow, that wasn't as much damage as I thought it would be. Seriously? He's still chilling, too. Look at him. Hey, set your brethren on fire for me, would you? Just, like, casually light this tree. Oh, thanks! Yunobo, yes! I actually love that they're called Evermean logs. Like, I think that's really funny. Here. Okay. I've extended the log with another log. Perfect. Go into the unknown with as little preparation as possible. You got it. I honestly enjoy exploring the depths so much. Frick, I was gonna do the plateau today, but like... The plateau led me into the depths. Okay, so this is not my fault. This is the plateau's fault. Where are we headed? Which way is this? I don't know. All I see are postholes ripe for the grabbing. It is up to me to give these concerned citizens their final rest. Wasn't there like an X around here somewhere? I guess there's this X. We could try heading all the way over there, but... Oh, I don't know what rivers look like in this. Might be an issue. Oh, they just look like holes, I guess? What? That's interesting. That's how you got into a back-to-back battle against 5 Lionels. Wait, where'd you find that? I want to fight. I have not found a Lionel yet. I've been looking for Lionels. Like, I just want to fight one. Here, we'll head in this vague direction. Alright, let's go. And if I see a light route, I'll stop and try to grab it, of course. You know exactly what... I want to know. I want to know. But I won't yet, of course. Okay, we're back near the place we started from. Yep, here we are. Yes, I want to find a strong opponent. There's only one opponent I haven't been able to beat yet, and it's the King Gleeok. Which is valid because... And I get to the 3rd phase every single time. It's just at the 3rd phase he one-shots me. And like there's kind of nothing I can do. I've just passed the route. I did? What? No, I did. You're right. It's right there. Well, anyways. Wait, shit. Wait, I'm not ready for this. I don't have a weapon. I have this thing. Oh, fine. Whatever. Close enough. Oh, thanks, Tulin. Wow. Oh, Tulin's great. Oh, heck yeah. These guys are amazing. Okay, I need my weapon out. There we go. Now I'm ready. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not ready. Okay, this is fine. Oh, gosh, there's so many of them. Here. Okay, we'll play... measures. Drastic measures. Okay. Wow, that was a one-hit kill. Insane. I want this Lizalfos to get wrecked. There should be another one coming at me here. Seriously, that doesn't count? Okay, right. I forgot I'm using a two-handed weapon, so I gotta be a bit slower. No problem. He's trying his best. Alright, hit me. Silver Lizalfos, right? That should give me some decent loot. If, you know, he attacks me. Look, my friends are dangerous. I get it. Hit me. Okay, this one seems like... Oh, no, he's just mad. Alright, here. Yeah, like, Sidon's cool. I know he's really hot, but, like... me, please. No! Stop! This is like a 5-on-1 battle. Ah, damn it. Okay, wait. Okay, there. Now I am ready. There. Just when I was ready to attack him. Please. Okay, I think he's just gonna die here. Nope. I think I do little to no damage to him. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I think I straight up just don't do any damage to him. This really sucks. Here. Get bright bloomed. Okay. No, he's dead, finally. I need better weapons. What do I have? Okay, this one's just 19. I've got this gloom sword thing, but I'm trying to save these for bosses, like when I'll actually need them. You know what? Why use my own weapons when I can use theirs? Honestly, they don't have great weapons either. Throwing spear? What does that do? Okay, 11. I gotta merge this with something and then it'll be fine. I'll fight him with something else first and then we can come back with the 11. Knight's Claymore plus Hylian Shroom. This is the worst. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll use this. Still a two-handed weapon, but whatever. Ah, fights are so slow. Please? Okay. There we go. Finally, he tries to attack me. It's the fastest way to use a two-handed weapon. That I've found, at least. Because otherwise, you only get 2 hits. And then the dude just gets whacked away. Like, what are you supposed to do there? I am indeed recklessly using up my hearts, don't worry about it. Why, you say? Because there is a light root, like, right there. And I'm gonna go get it. Once I find it again, because I lost it. Fortunately, when you put a bright... What are they called? Whatever they're called. When you put the bright something on your devices, they don't despawn. So you can actually walk away from them and come back to them. That is, if I can remember where I put it. Ah, okay, I think I parked it in the middle of the enemy, didn't I? Sounds about right. Should still be a few more here. Okay, there's one. There we go. Aw, my dusk bow. Sad. Treasure? Okay, 1 Sundelion. There's my bike. I guess I don't really have any weapons that are gonna be useful at breaking here, so let's go take that boulder and make one. Alright. This is why I don't have parts of the depths maxed out, because I just walk right past the roots. I don't even notice them. Like, if they're above ground, you know? If they're plainly in sight, then yes. Especially if they're high up, then, like, I'll definitely see it. But in some cases, they're just, like, you know, somewhere off in a corner, like... I think the one I missed was, like, right in front of me, but you know what? It's fine. I think I may actually have enough large zonite to finally upgrade this to the full level. I have to go visit a great fairy at some point. Get myself all of the stats. All of them. I'm not really a fan of this mask thing, but you know what? It served me well. Okay, so... Oh, there's 2 more. Yeah, despite the fact that I do have the duplication glitch and I could use it if I needed to, I've decided, you know, it's more fun to explore the depths. And using the duplication glitch to get myself more zonite honestly just feels like I'm removing the reward for myself. Like, yes, it would be cool, and yes, I would immediately have more battery, but... But then, like... That's half the fun, right? Is, like, you know, getting certain things and, like, coming back and unlocking stuff. Like, it's great. Okay, now where is that light route? It was behind me, wasn't it? There it is. It is, in fact, literally right there. I just did not see it. Well, this will definitely help. Finally. And this actually tells us the location of the shrine on the upper world, so now I can work backwards. Is this the Great Plateau Shrine? Potentially? Maybe? It might be. Say, that part I knew already, but the rest of them? Okay. So there is a shrine here. What? Where? I didn't see it. Huh? I totally didn't see it. Where is it? Also, can you ascend back up to the... It looked like it allowed me to. Wait. What happens if you ascend a light route? I've actually never tried this. Do you just go straight back up to the surface? Oh, you don't? Okay. Doesn't let you, huh? Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, so this is the entire Great Plateau. And it ends with Hylia Canyon Mine, right? We've been here. Which means there's potentially a light route here. And there's potentially a light route here. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Was this a Sky Island thing? This is like a other thing. So let's go ahead and just find this location here. There. If we can get to the red, then we'll be able to go back up to the surface. I mean, not that we can't now. Alright. Looking for big monsters to fight. Looking for random creatures of the depths. We're back to the Grove of Spirits. This is just a bunch of evil trees. I don't need none of that in my life. And there's a giant wall here. That would make this more difficult than expected. Right. See if I can park this right here. Wait, Secret Spring of Revival? What? $20. Yeah. What is this place? I mean, forget revival, it looks like a lot of people died here. Okay, I guess I'll... Can I even go back up? No, huh? What about from here? Really? Seriously? Come on. Just let me, you know, slide my way on upwards? Seriously? Oh, come on. Maybe like this side here? This kind of looks like you could go up from. It just straight up doesn't let you. Why though? Oh, there we go. No, it worked. Okay. Always save yourself time when given the opportunity. Although, how far up are we? Probably not very. There we are. Back at the bike. Oh, whoops. Facing the wrong way. I'll turn this around and then we can launch ourselves properly. Here? Let's go. Oh, there's like a message there. Ooh. Whoops. Okay, there goes the bike. It's fine. It's not fine. It died. Oh, it's back! It floats! Let's go! What is this? A playable Lionel. That would be interesting. Okay. Alright. I'm down for more crystallized charges. I won't say no to that. Anything else around here? Other than a casual giant soul? I mean, does this... Is this actually a spring? Oh, it is actually a spring! Wow! You can heal yourself. What? So do you think that, do you think there's gonna be a playable Lionel with a name? Or just a random Lionel and you can also play as it? Like Piranha Plant in Smash, you know? Where they don't even bother to give it a name. Like, it's not even like PD Piranha or something, it's just a Piranha Plant. It's like, oh yeah, this is a Lionel. His name is, Lionel. You know what they really should have in this game, though? A machine that grabs things for you. Otherwise, you gotta leave and, like, get all the things yourself. Like, that takes effort, right? I just want an auto collection scheme. Something where I can offload all my work to someone else. Up we go. Alright, so back towards the red direction, I think. Which we are directly heading away from at this point. It's a little unstable, this thing. Oh gosh. Damn it. Nah. Well, I guess, you know, this is just the time. Might as well. I'll take them all. Take every last one of them. OG Warriors went original character based on the old route, but Hyrule Warriors AOC just had great fairies and battle-tested Guardian. Wait, battle-tested Guardian? Like, it just casually had, like, a playable Guardian? What? Really? You can play as a Guardian? That's so weird. I don't know, it just sounds like a... It sounds really cool, too, actually. What the frick? Oh, there we are. There's a light route. Perfect. That's the one we're looking for, too. Just as predicted. Now, if only we can get there. Let's see. Fortunately, there are holes in things and darkness, etc. Ah, side quests, of course. Well, how can we expect them to give you cool unlockables if not with an accompanying side quest, right? That's fair. Now, I wanna play as a Guardian. That sounds awesome. Oh wow, that gives you a large freaking area. Okay. Okay, so now we know things. I say we go back above ground. We will find the secrets of this place. We will find them. It has one hell of a moveset. That's great. That's actually amazing. Call it the Bokoblin Blender. Wait, can it like side things, like use like blades? Can it do the whole rotatey blade thing? Cause if so, well worth it. Extremely worth it. Yet again, we are forced to climb, like the true plebeians we are. And wait patiently for my stamina to revive itself. Alas, alas, how far we have fallen. Without Rivali here, who can help us? Who can give us the vertical ascension we need? Not ascend, certainly. Actually, not ascend. I don't think we can... Oh, wait, maybe we can? Right here? No? Okay, probably not. Oh, it's not a Guardian Scout, it's one of the big ones. Oh. Like full Divine Beast level, or...? I'm assuming no? Wait, I've heard that you can control the Divine Beasts too, right? At some point? Like, I think there was like a story thing or something, and you get to like actually run around in the Divine Beasts and stomp things. Because if so, that is once again very cool. The Divine Beasts are playable too? Nice. Oh, I need just a tiny bit more stamina. What's like the lowest thing I have? Nah, that's a lot, but whatever. Alright, so far the Great Plateau has remained an entirely normal place. Barring one appearance of Phantom Ganon and this random researcher who could be a Yiga. I trust no one. I trust absolutely no one. Hello.
Hi.
Yep, that's a Yiga. Why not join the Yiga clan? Biga clan?
Ah.
Wait, no, the Yiga clan.
Ah.
Yes, very powerful, very brave, yes, very cool. Okay, yeah, let's fight. Nice. Oh, my bow. Hey. Get sniped at close range. And I get his sword. Yeah, they still worship Master Koga. Master Koga is actually in this game too, he's really funny. You have to fight him and it's kind of hilarious. Yeah, I think we should turn this into a good weapon. By fuse attack power. 31 for the Silver Bokoblin Horn. Not bad. That's better than a Gleeok. What the frick? Why? Why is this better than a Gleeok? What the hell? 27 for Boss Bokoblin. Okay. I mean, I don't want to use these up purely because some of them are useful for armor. And I don't want to have to go kill more of them when I can just use one. Here, we'll do this. 43 ain't nothing to sneeze at. Oh, you did see him. That's right. You were there for that. Yeah, he has monster trucks. So I've actually gone and conquered many Yiga fortresses now. And it's quite funny. Every time you conquer a Yiga fortress, it gives you a schematic, okay? But, like, you have to realize these schematics are, like, kinda useless. Like, no... I don't mean to be rude to the poor Yiga who are doing their best to come up with new things to build. But, like, let me show you some of the schematics you get from a Yiga thing, right? Okay, these are my favorites, ignore those. You get this. Instant scaffold. It's literally just 5 planks attached in a vaguely stair-like formation. Like, this is... You never would need this. Because if I'm gonna make a scaffold like this, I would save resources and use 1 plank, and maybe use a stake, and I would just ascend up to the plank. Like, why would I need this entire stair thing? What the frick? At best, I could make 2. And it would give me the same height. So, like, I don't know, man. These Yiga are entirely, they're not the best. They're doing their best, but they're not the best. Is that a shrine? That is very far away. The Yiga don't have ascend, that's true, but like, but I'm not a Yiga. So for me, like, you know, like I can take the Yiga schematic and I'm just like, yeah, bro, listen. Also, wait, they have flying machines, they don't need these things. Like literally in the same fortress in which I got one, there's a flying machine. They have planes, and they have unlimited battery, too, because they get to circle around and patrol their areas with almost no repercussions, other than just being out in the open and getting sniped by me. Wait, actually, hold on. I like the glowy pants better. They're just really nice. And I love the Rito headdress. Okay, so can I swim up that waterfall? If it's a cold waterfall. The Yiga being useless? Impossible. You're right. Perhaps I should never have expected anything more from them. Perhaps I am expecting too much. But what can I say? I want my villains to be fabulous. Oh, speaking of fabulous. Guess what I got? It's me. I'm the Yiga now. Yeah. Look at me being all Yiga. Oh, what is that? Is that something? Oh, wait. The shrine thing. What? There is indeed a shrine here. Okay. I'm straight up using the... Okay, let me first remove this. Actually, turn it into a... Oh, it's already been turned. Okay, great. Just turn that. Edit. That's a shrine. Fine, I'll use this to dedicate shrine. No, wait, this is not what I use for shrine. Edit. What should I use for shrine? Okay, fine, that means shrine now. Okay. And now, here is where I want to go. There. Yeah, I'm literally using the depths to find my way through the light world. The depths are kind of easier for me to navigate because I cannot deal with the Sheikah sensor. It is too difficult. See, is it like in here? That's what it kind of feels like to me. Or maybe it's on top of here. I also don't know if I'm allowed to swim in this water. Perhaps I am, perhaps I'm not. I guess we'll find out. That's a Korok. Yahaha? No yahaha for me. Just death. Oh, I am not allowed to swim in this water at all. I made bad decisions and now I'm gonna pay the price. Okay. Well, this is fine. I'll just let myself die here, right? What's the worst I can do? Oof. I thought maybe, you know, because I'm wearing, like, all my cold gear and stuff. Apparently that would, you know, be enough, but nope. And here I was ragging on the Yiga for being useless to underheads. It's me. Okay, we're here. So anyways. How can I cross this place? Oh. Oh, well, would you look at that? It's the place from the tutorial in the first game. Also, let's toss some proper armor on. Here we go. Yeah, that's my secret move, is making fun of myself before anyone else can. Easy. Oh, wow. Did it go further? Oh, this is the dusk bow, that's why. And it broke. No problem. Honestly, though, when I make stupid mistakes, I gotta admit it. Like, what can I say? None of us are infallible. Myself included. Although I find myself to be quite fallible at times that are less important than other times, I guess. So I've got that going for me. Oh, look, they're ice keys and all that. Meh, whatever. Let them do as they wish. Okay. Here. Toss them ice spheres at me, my bro. And now I proceed to whack you in the face with what? We have many options. And that one's a double kill, so I'm taking it. You know, every like seems to give you treasure. Which is honestly well worth it, I think. Oh. Wow, this is so much slower than the dusk bow. This is a quick shot. This is also a quick shot. Let's use the attack up. Okay. There we are. Alright, what's in this? Do I get something good? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. It's not too bad. Royal Shield plus durability, too. Wow, I have way more shields than I would ever need. I hear the faint noises of shrine. Where is it? Ah. Okay, so once again, here. Tap that. Go back. This is the shrine. It's at the red dot. I feel like it is within some sort of a cavern or something. I mean, obviously I couldn't see it from below. Or from above. So it's definitely somewhere. And damn, they really filled this place with, things that are very difficult to climb. Ah, damn it. No. I was standing at the top there, and then I fell off the edge. Ah, fine. Fine then. We do this the hard way. And by hard way, I actually mean it's very similar. Just involves me actually standing at the top instead. There we go. Stamina is useful sometimes. Fine, I'll admit it. I do enjoy having 2 rings of stamina. It's quite nice. Kinda wish I had more hearts, but that's okay. I don't need it. I just don't get hit. Except for when I'm fighting the King Gleeok. That was a big amount of damage. That was huge. No, seriously. Oh yes, let's go. Okay, made it. Ah, frick you. Oh, thanks. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, let's go. Honestly, these arms are kind of good material sometimes. Yeah! Alright, we're headed for the red dot because I think there's a shrine there. And by I think, I actually mean I know there's a shrine there. It's totally there. Now, the royal bow is a little less accurate than the dusk bow, so there we go. Oh, I thought it was going to continue moving. Okay, there we go. And this one decided to actually continue moving. Wow, okay, fine. Nice. One bokoblin being dogpiled by 5 dudes. Sometimes you have no choice but to root for overwhelming power. Okay, it is nearby down below. Okay, so it is within one of these caves or something. Maybe. What? Is it inside the waterfall? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ah, okay. I lived. It's just running. It's so cute. I hate hitting them. I don't even need the money. So there's no entrance to a cave in here. Where the frick? I know where it is. It's at the red location, and I'm completely sure of this. So it's gotta be in here somewhere. Ah, there we are. It's gonna be in this cave. River of the Dead. Welcome to Styx, folks. Yeah, at this point, I've gotten, I'm so bad at the freaking Sheikah sensor that I'm using the dark world to navigate the light world. The light world. The light world. That's what this is. This is the light world. Alright. With your brethren I shall destroy you. Something something River of the Dead. Wait, what? There's no reward? Oh, there's one treasure chest. Okay, fine. Close enough. It's a royal bow. Nice. I just broke one, so it's good to have another. Shrine get! Yeah! Very cool. I I do have a weapon for breaking this. Anything else down here? Shouldn't there be like a bubble or something? A bubble gem guy? A gem bubble thingy? The sensor will ping when you are heading towards a direction. Yeah, I know, but like I walk in a direction and I'm like, oh, is it this way? And then it's like, it feels like it changes too fast. Like, I don't know. Oh, there it is. There's the bubble. Bubble get. Yeah, like it's something that I honestly should be good at, but I'm much better at the Dark World though, I think. Like I feel like I could navigate with the Sheikah sensor if I needed to, but why? You know, why if I already know things? Okay, so anyways, can we swim up this? So I tried it last time and I just died. But this is a price I am yet again willing to pay. So we're going for it. If we can swim up, this is gonna save us some time, and it will also be very fun, versus Ascend, which would also save us time, but it would be less fun. You can swim up them! You just take damage as you do so, that's really funny. So what else is special about the Great Plateau? So far this just seems like a normal place with not much to do in it. I think I've been skipping all the good stuff wherever it is. Somehow. I've been missing it. And I was told there's a Lionel here, and I haven't found it. Have I been? Oh. Oh yeah, the Temple of Time. Yeah, that sounds like a place that I probably should have visited ages ago. Hey, is that guy carrying something? Oh, right, not the dusk bow. Treasure? Yep. Arrows. It took you some arrows to kill this man. Would you like more? That may not be far back enough. Okay, we're fine. There's actually 2 temples of time in this. There's the Temple of... Wait. The Temple of Time here, which is just some random Temple of Time. And then there's the actual freaking Ocarina Temple of Time here. Wait. Here. This building is the Temple of Time. I have been here long enough. I am well aware of where this is. Fear not, for I have explored all of Breath of the Wild. All of it. Actually, I didn't get 100% completion. I think there were some areas I didn't get to. You have to go to every single area and then also, like, unlock it on your map or something, I think, is what you're supposed to do. Okay, frick that dude in particular. Frick that dude in particular. I want his magic rod. What are we ditching? That. Sad. I have 2 topaz rods. I'm gonna murder one of them. Alright, Temple of Time. What will I find inside? I'm glad I figured out this entire place, though, because... because look at this. Look at this. Look at this wonderful little depth map here. I love this. I've done the entire Gerudo region. Also, there's a really fun boss right here. If you're currently playing Tears of the Kingdom, I highly recommend checking that out. Bobby Hop, hello, how's it going? Also, Kohi Break, I don't think I said hello to you, but I know you're here. Hello, how's it going? I hope it is going well for all of you people. Temple of Time Ruins! Oh, I love this. Ah, the Temple of Time. Now, I'm going to say some controversial words that you may hate. Which is that I think Ocarina of Time is actually not that good of a game, but Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game. And yes, the Temple of Time is not in Majora's Mask, but it's the same Link, so I'll give it to him, okay? Like, you know, it's fine. Hope the chat and night is going well. It sure is. It sure is. Today, I beat up a bunch of pirates, and that was pretty cool, because I like pirates. Where's this stuff? It's gone. Where? Oh. Tulin killed him for me! Yes! Tulin, my man! Man, all the champions are just so good. Just incredibly useful. Spirit Tracks is best game? See, I've said this before too. Like if we're counting nostalgia and everything else, then Phantom Hourglass is my favorite, but Spirit Tracks is second. And if we're counting just overall like gameplay, I'd say Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild would definitely be up there, and then like Spirit Tracks would be near the top as well. Like I think Spirit Tracks is just very good at everything it does. But there are some things it doesn't do, so that's fair. Of course, if we're asking who's the strongest Zelda, or like in which game is the best companion, then like obviously Spirit Tracks all the way. Both Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass are the stylus-only games. And they're actually the ones I started off with. I played Phantom Hourglass first in the Zelda series. See, I grew up in something of something of what you might call a time bubble. I didn't experience like American music, like Western style music or Western games or anything like that for quite a while. And then I read all of them and saw all of them and played all of them all at once. Phantom Hourglass included, by the way. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Behind the stone gate. The stone gate? Oh, mystery. You mean like this? There's like this is the bridge. There's like a gate here, isn't there? No? Maybe not. Actually, no, there isn't. The stone gate. Stone gate? What? Under the water, behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Trapped, are you? Trapped, I say. Stone gate, though. Oh, hey, are there enemies by, the old man's house? Oh, don't you dare disrespect Rauru like that. I mean, not Rauru. Rome is a different king. Honestly, I like how Zelda just completely overrides King Rome as a father figure and goes straight for Rauru. Although I am kind of sad about one thing in this game. So far, Zelda has not shown any signs of being like the innovator, the researcher, the scientist. Instead, it's very much like a more typical magic girl type of pathway, which is fine. Like, it's not a problem. It's just like, aw, you know what, I would have liked that, I think. Ah, your first game was the first Zelda. That's a good one. I have heard. That's one of the few I have not played, actually. Yeah, Link to the Past definitely does get you invested. I say, having played Link to the Past last of all the games I have played, I knocked myself in. Let's go. Rauru is a way better dad than Rome. This is true. I don't have any loyalty to Rome. But I do have royalty to... royalty. I have loyalty to the royalty. I have loyalty to the Kings of Hyrule in general, because I think they're cool. I wanted to make something. What was it? I forgot. Oh, right. These. They give you back 3 hearts. And 6 if you use 2 of them. So honestly, you don't need to cook more than these. Okay, let's go. So there's no enemy. Wait. Oh, I'm getting ambushed? I mean, sure. Alright, fine. We'll beat these guys up. Whoa! Oh, I'm wearing none of my armor. Right. Let's go. Let's kill them in full style. Actually, wait. Let's kill them in full style. Frick this. I'll just try not to get hit. I have friends. No, my weapon! Ah, it's on fire! Wait. No, my weapon, it broke. Okay, here. No? No? Come on, man. There we go. Really, stop! Ah! Okay, here, attack me, please. Attack me like a normal person, please. I just want to flurry you. I know where you're coming from. No, stop. Oh, fine. I think Sidon's just wrecking this guy all on his own, but whatever. I'll finish him off for you. Hey, that's a lot of money. I'm down. All the kings of Hyrule are abject failures who shouldn't have been charged and placed down with the monarchy. Oh, wow. You really do seem to hate the our good friends of Hyrule. Wow, that's not a lot. This was kind of useless. I'm actually a fan of King Daphnis No Hands in Hyrule. I think we've spoken about this before. Despite the fact that, like, yes, he does very clearly, oh, it's the headpiece, nice. Despite the fact that he does very clearly kind of imprison Tetra under the ground, he does it for her safety. And Tetra's pretty impulsive. Having once been an impulsive teen myself, I can understand that, like, kind of almost her father is like, listen, like, I'm gonna keep you down here for just a bit, you're gonna fight in the final battle, but it's, like, you're gonna have to stay safe for a little. So I kind of get that. Of course, to Tetra, it feels like, oh, I've been imprisoned, etc. And she's kind of okay with it too, honestly. She doesn't say much, but I can see how she might have been angry from that. Now, of course, Rome is not a good father. Like, I mean, Rome means well, but, like, he does it in the worst way. Daphnis, I think, made the right decision, although Tetra didn't like it at the time. So the Yiga clan has a journal. Let's go. Their research division has developed new vehicles, the Gloom Dredger and the Hoverdoom MK3. So there were two others. They probably failed as well. That's hilarious. Earthquake technique? Earthquake? Wait, hold on, what? At the Hideout's training area? What is that? Okay, also, we're gonna look for the Stone Gate thing. Wait, is that Zelda with horns? That's really funny. They drew a little demon image of Zelda. Okay, Stone Gate, Stone Gate, Stone Gate. This is true. Tetra did only get captured because she was stuck there, but to be fair, Ganondorf had access to all of the area outside. She may have gotten captured earlier, but I mean, it's very possible that she got captured because of it. Who also, like, flooded the world, I guess. Was that Daphnis? I guess it was, huh? Because he's, you know, like, dead and all. It's another Yiga. Hey there, my Yiga friend. I am familiar. I'll take your head. Nice. I can one-shot them now, so I might as well fight them. Okay, anyways. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Oh, this is kind of a stone gate, isn't it? This is like a little stone gate-ish, but there's no water here. The quote was, behind the water, right? Here, I took a picture. Behind the stone gate, under the water. Behind the stone... What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's start off here, I guess, then? Because, like, behind the... There's no gates here. Oh, there could be one here. Is this a stone gate? Points to random object. Is this a gate? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. But I don't. Okay, I'm gonna start here and then ascend to the top, and then from the top we'll be able to kind of like soar over the island and look for things. It's not an island, I guess, but like whatever. The Great Plateau. Behold. Its area is strange and otherworldly. And it won't let me... Oh, it will? Let's go. Alright. Made it to the top. And of course it's cold. Right? Understandable. Okay, this looks really weird. Like, the Sheikah pants just really don't work with the Rito outfit. I don't know, man. I don't call myself a connoisseur of fashion by any means, but... Under the water? Under the water, behind the stone gate. Under the water. Alright, at the highest top of the island. Then we'll be able to see. Then we'll know. I mean, there's only water in some places. So it's gotta be near this icy region, right? like kind of a stone gate. But we've also already been there before. And we know that's not it. Like, it feels like it should be this. Right? Like, this is kind of a stone... No? Oh, this isn't a recallable thing? Ugh. They look so similar. Why? Actually, I don't need to go up here. Any stone or gates here? No? Is it like a large stone gate or is it like a small stone gate? Is it something I would see? Behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Only other thing I can think of is the exit. Like this large waterfall-ish. Like, I mean, there's two of them. There's this waterfall here, there's a waterfall here. This one kind of has like a gate near it, but we've been here too. I didn't see anything here the first time. It's possible that there will be something there if I go back. So I'm gonna go there, I guess. There's also 3 entire portals to the below in this place. Interesting. They really want you to jump into the depths from here. There we are. Wait, what? No! Let me in! Why? Say, if Link can swim this fast through solid rock, why can he not swim this fast through, like, water? You have to wonder. Okay. Oh no, it's raining. I won't be able to actually freaking use any of the... Oh. Wait, did it stop immediately? Well. Yes, it is me. I have the power. The Song of Storms was played successfully. In reverse, I guess. There's no Song of Anti-Storms, now that I think about it. It's a little sad. What if you want the rain to go away? Ah, you get the fabric from the first game. That's really cool. I've got a number of these. Toss one on. Okay. So, towards the red, which is like here. See, this is kind of a gate, yes? I think this might actually be the location. This is where I've got my hope spinned. Potentially. And there's like a convenient looking path that leads back out towards the Temple of Time, so that certainly points in the right direction. Something, something, it's all coming together now. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's a convenient little flying stone thing. That's nice. Alright. Show me the way? Ah, nothing, huh? A little sad. And I thought this all looked so perfect. I'm right? Well, there's a Korok there. I guess I'll get that while I'm looking for it. Alright, don't tell me more. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Yeah, haha. That was actually what the goddess was talking about. The goddess was like, oh, thanks, you freed that one Korok. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. Am I supposed to, like, go stand on one of these things? Under the water. Did it say behind the stone gate specifically? Does that mean I gotta go, like, the other side of it or something like that? I mean, I can give that a try. Wait, is the Great Plateau lower than before, or is it just me? Oh, yeah, it's stopped up, or it's bombed, or it's bombable. Oh, are we freeing Lake Hylia? Kind of? Wait, no, we'll find it when we do. Oh, this is the... No, it doesn't have to do with Lake Hylia. What is that? Okay. No problem. Damn it, problem. Problem, very problem. Okay, can I stand here? Nope. Okay, oh wait, it's open. Nice. Hello? You who hear my voice. Come to me in the Temple of Time ruins, up the road on the plateau to the south, yeah? Oh, I don't have to, like, take it out or something? Okay. Huh. Okay. Sure. Wait a minute. What was that symbol? Interesting. Not very Hylia-like. And that was a Hylia statue over there. It's a little strange. But okay. I'll follow this well-constructed pathway that seems to lead me to the destination I have in mind. Sounds good to me. Is it a trap? For some reason, I don't trust anything in this game. It's all a trap, always. Including that guy, he's a trap too. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Ha! It's not just you whose sword is on fire. Me too. It's not a good thing. Stop putting my sword on fire! I guess it's not a sword. Now I am on fire. I just want to get the stuff. Okay, whatever. It's fine. This is alright. Alright. Hey! Ah! Why? I didn't need this in my life. I really didn't. Oh, hold on a second, folks. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Oh. I forgot. These people and their one-handed weapons. Oh no, my 8-fold long blade stick. Fortunately, he's dead anyways. I have to admire the tenacity of some of these villains. Like, they could give up at any time, but instead, no. They forge on. Despite knowing that I am stronger and faster and pretty much better at most of these things than they could ever be. Okay. Here we are before the entrance. Can I just like... Yeah! Finding the right places to ascend. Okay, here we are. Here I am. Do I get a reward for, you know, for helping? Do I get a reward? That'd be cool. Like, that would be nice, right? I helped you. Yeah? As a result of you draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You have earned my gratitude. I speak to you now from the depths below in the guise of this statue. There's more in the depths? Oh, heck yes. You who hear my voice, I direct you to the 4 chasms across this plateau. Oh, yes. Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Then deliver the stones to me, who dwells in the depths below this temple. Ooh. Do all of this, and a reward will be yours. Okay, so go to the 4 locations, drop the stone in. No problem. 4 eyes. After all this time, it turns out that Hylia has glasses. Who would have thought? Oh, this is fun. Oh, I can totally do this. I don't think my hover bike can handle carrying a stone, though. It depends on how big the stone is. I'm gonna have to measure and figure it out. Alright. Wait, no. Oh, there we are. Swimming upwards plus plus. Okay. So, first one, huh? Wait a minute. Call from the depths. There we go. First one, huh? Let's go up high first, I think. That's gonna be the more difficult one to get to. Not like any of them will be particularly difficult. We've been to all of them before. Or, almost all of them, that is. Alright. Now, it was over here somewhere, wasn't it? And I think I should be able to just jump from here. This Keith sure is trying its best. Wait a minute, I just realized, what's the plural of Keith? Oh shit, it's actually trying hard. Good for it. Good for it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, been there, seen that. But I haven't tossed any stones in, so I guess we're going back. Lots of malice over there. Oh, is that what was behind the ice? Is it behind it? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. A lot of bombs over there, too. A few too many for my liking. Let's go. Oh, there's a Korok here. And then I think you can just do something like this, maybe? And then, like, shoot it. I guess I could have done this with just an arrow, but that's okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, it's cold. Help me! No! I'm trying to hit this! Okay, good. Isn't there a Korok here? Should there not be a Korok here? Am I doing this wrong? Frick that. Okay, I guess I'll come back to this later. Oh, I don't have a weapon. That's why none of these are working. I was like, what? I was like, wait a minute. Could have sworn this should do something here. Oh shit. It is as they say. Sometimes you just get hoisted by your own petard. Alright. Is the stone in here? I'll be honest, this doesn't look like a stone. This looks like an enemy. I have a better idea. I think it's time. I don't really care too much about destroying one thing here. I'd rather have a fire rod, I think. I think I would rather have a fire rod. And I should have enough rubies to make that happen. Where are they? My freaking rubies. There we go. Good number of them. Okay. Fire rod. Yeah! Free fire. While my friends deal with the skeleton. Okay, is that the stone? I think it is. So I just chuck it into the depths, right? Okay, so I can leave now, I think. Well, I mean, what's in the other two? Now yeet it down there. Yeet! It has been yeeted. I will wait patiently. See, Link is so hot, he can melt ice. You heard it here first. No, wait. It's just ice. There's nothing there. What? Come on. Gotta give me more than that. Unfortunate. Alright, I'll collect some ice fruit and then we'll head off for the next one. Wait, why is it still lit up as if I haven't done the thing? Have I done all the things I'm supposed to be doing here? I sure hope I have. Okay, well, there's one over there and it's kind of lower, and we'll be able to get the other two, I think, by starting from the top again, so let's do that. I've got enough stamina now. Aren't you proud? I mean, this would very much still be doable otherwise, but... but now... I can zoom for longer. Welcome to the stamina gang. I do actually appreciate it. It's kind of nice. Like, I agree having hearts is more, like, theoretically useful. But in practice sometimes, you know, you just gotta have more stamina, get your stuff done. Hey, that's a Korok. Get the frick over here. Yeah? It's like 17, I think, to the next one. Man, the prices here go up quite fast. Alright. Onwards. Honestly, I could just hover bike this. Wait, I could totally just hover bike this. Wait, actually, I might be faster like this. I'll make a hover bike once I get there. Oh, is there something on top of here? It's a Korok! Korok inflation. See, I've always thought that Hestu as a concept is very strange. Wait. Okay. Those move fast. Ah! Stop showing up in the wrong place. Okay, what if I just... Alright, I want to start again. Wait, frick. Really? Okay. There we are. Is that my arrow? I think that's my arrow. Zoom in. Across the landscape. Is that a Talus? No, it's just normal monsters. Unfortunate. Alright. Here we are. There's a Korok here too! Wait, there's actually so many in this area. I don't think I've seen so many in the same region in quite a while. But maybe I haven't been looking for them. That could be it. Yeah, there's a shrine down here somewhere. I don't know where. But somewhere. My friend and I got separated. Oh no. Where are you? Oh, that's so far. I'm not doing this now. He's so tired, he can't move. Korok. Alright. Is that a control stick? Oh, yes, that's a control stick. Okay, we're making the bike here. Wait, first... I'll use one fan, I think. Just to lower the cost. Hover bike. Hover bike for the win. Can I ride my hover bike into the depths? Now that I think about it, maybe I can. And it could maybe even carry a stone. Maybe. I say like a strong maybe. Alright, speaking of the stones... I forgot to toss a bright bloom on there, so let me do that right now. Bright bloom seed. Oh, I have the wrong weapon. That's fine. It went at a completely random angle. That's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that should stay for a bit. Oh, it's in the water. Oh. Alright. Yeet number 2. It has been yeeted. Alright, and with the power of casual flight, we head off. This is such a convenient device to have. Highly recommended. It does kind of stop you from getting Koroks, though. Perhaps this is why I don't encounter so many of them. I've been zooming everywhere. Okay. That's the last one. Where's the rock? Where's the rock? Is it around here somewhere? You'd think it would be nearby. That's a Korok. Ah. There. Wait. Do the thing. Please. Come on. There. Finally. Yeah. I wonder if this has some symbolic meaning for the series. Like, you toss the eyes of Hylia into the depths. That's gotta mean something. Doesn't sound particularly good, but it means something. Maybe it means that Big Brother is always watching. But I am a Hylia fan, so I would never agree to that. Alright, I've yeeted the rock. Wait, I don't think it registered that the rock was yeeted. Okay, never mind. It caught the update. Phew. I'd rather not go through all the trouble of doing this and then not even get the update for my troubles. Final one. Final one. I think it's up there on the mountaintop or something. So we're gonna have to do a bit of traveling. Gain some height while we're at it. But fortunately, this gives us a really cool view of the entire landscape, I guess. Are those little sets of 3 statues any Korok thing? Because it kind of feels like it. Also, is that a chasm or something? Is that just the edge of the plateau? Maybe it's the edge of the plateau. Oh gosh, I'm not high enough. Oh shit. Okay, we can kind of like just veer back over here. And perfect. That'll do nicely. Alright. Once the battery charges, then we're out. Okay. Ugh. Wait. No. My balance. My system. Alright, I am starting off this way so I can loop back around after gaining some more height. Just kind of slowly turn. It's not the best at turning this device, because if you turn too far, it just... it tips over and dies. Okay, there we go. And this one's a bit unbalanced because of the good old Bright Bloom. Wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, was it actually all the way down there? No way. Ugh, it is, isn't it? Oh, it's here. Well, that's so strange. Okay. Haha. Perfect landing. South Chasm, huh? I feel like it's under here or something. Oh, what did I say? Heck yeah. I can tell what these highs are doing. Okay. Yeeted. And all that's left is for me to follow, yeah? Now here's the thing. If I toss my bike, will it show up below as well? I don't actually know. But I'm willing to find out by diving in afterwards. Whoa, gosh. Ah, frick. Nope. Okay, there. We're good. I may have dived a little too slow. Shit. Ah. Okay. We're good now. Yes, we're fine. This is normal. Okay, I do not think my bike followed me. That's a little sad. So you do lose your bike if you try to take it with you into the depths. But hey, look at us. We got a whole new system here. And besides, I've got to deconstruct it anyways to figure out how I'm gonna carry this thing with me. So, how heavy is this? Okay, looks like it's decently heavy. And then, where are we supposed to bring it? Carry them through the depths to the source of the voice. I bet it's below Temple of Time. Like, just directly below the Temple of Time. So, Temple of Time, Forest Time. Okay, here, there we go. Probably at the crossroads. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So let's just go down. Oh, it's the Great Abandoned Central Mine? What? There was also like a kind of goddess-looking statue over here. That could be it too. Or if it's the Secret Spring of Revival, that would make sense. Either way, I'm supposed to use the mines for this, I can tell. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. That's quite nice. The mine system helps out a lot here. Although for this one, I'm not sure. Maybe you just walk? That's cool. Okay, let's get to it. Find the mines and use them. Yes, I guess first I have to find the mines. Where's the closest entrance to one of them? If I could just get this to, like, a cart? Like, I know there's one here. Great Plateau South Chasm. Like this red line here? Is there one up here, maybe? I kinda came from here. There's gotta be a minecart around here somewhere, no? Oh, a glider. Never mind. Forget the mines. Forget the mines. We kind of know where we're going. A little bit. We could potentially even make it with the glider. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Glider it is. They gave you the recipe for a fan plane for a reason. Okay, that's upside down, but that's okay, because we're gonna make it with normal ingredients. You don't trust the gliders? I trust the gliders. They're fine. They can carry things a good distance. They're just like my bike, but, you know, slightly worse, I guess. Like, they're okay. Here, I got one. How many do we have? We have 4. We have 4 entire things that I can use to do stuff. I'm gonna use 3 of them, I think. Or, yeah, 3. 3 would be fine. 3 of these. 1 of those. And like maybe a light. Actually, screw the light. Who cares? No lights. Alright, let's see what auto build gives us. Oh, I have one with 4. Okay, I might as well use the last one then. Yeah, I've used gliders for some of them. I don't remember exactly what I last used it for. Oh wait, I do remember. It was for one of the crystal thingies. There's like a crystal shrine. There's a good number of them in the sky. One of those needed the use of a glider. It was in fact quite vital. And I think we also had 2 batteries for that actually, so... This is fun. Here we are again. Using the batteries. Whole intended strat. This is kind of heavy, actually. This may not work as we think it will, but you know what? I think it's worth a try. Oh, I have to put it on top of the thing. Okay, alright, this is fine. I have slightly more battery now, too. That's kind of nice. Also, where are we headed? Hold on. So, straight for the Temple of Time, I think, which... I'll try to go here. I'll try to go there. And then, I guess we'll find out where we're actually supposed to be heading. I guess we'll find out. This feels like it's not the one I'm supposed to start with, because I'm supposed to know where we're going already, but it's okay. Alright. Like, I actually have no idea. Shit. Is this a statue? Is that a statue? I feel like Spring of Revival is the correct location. Like, that sounds like something. And we're supposed to follow the sound of Hylia's voice. This is the Spring of Revival. We're, like, already here. Oh, I have no idea. Was I supposed to hear a voice? Because I sure didn't. If we were supposed to be hearing voices, I didn't hear any. Say one word. Mine. Thanks. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. To save me some effort. So yeah, we're off track. Why would Hylia's voice be coming from the mine, though? Are you sure? You sure it's the mine? Alright, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna need to use the recall tricks on this. No problem. This will be difficult with all these trees around. Maybe if I can get, like, a little area here. I think this is probably fine. Okay. So first... Ugh, enemies. Stop! You know what? That's actually fine. You contributed to my plans. You didn't know it, but you did. Oh gosh, no, 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 no. Okay, that works. No. There. Stop attacking me! Okay. So, lift. And then back. And down. Close enough. Alright. Now it's all about the timing on this one. That'll do. Let's go. Okay, mines. So where are they? Like over here, I guess? Oh, come on. It's taking away my plane. That's rude. That is rude. Am I in the right place already? Because I just won't bother to reconstruct it then. Otherwise, I guess I will. I don't know. We'll find out, though. Hello? I brought, like, an eyeball. Does this belong to anyone here? No? I'm close enough? Okay, thanks. I appreciate. Is anyone home? Hey, a statue told me to bring this here. They said it would be useful. Hey, you look like a trustworthy young construct. Would you mind taking this off my hands? Danger, oof. Okay, no? It disappeared. Okay, no, this isn't it. I feel like I'm supposed to be hearing the voice of Hylia or something. Is this under the Temple of Time? It is indeed. Okay, so it's like maybe further this way. Alright. Hello? Fellow robots! Actually, I guess I'm no longer a robot, sad. I was once one of you! Can you tell me where I'm supposed to go? There's no statues here. Nothing statue-like, no voices. I mean, technically it's right here. Where is that in the... Oh, it's like off the corner. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll like look below and then if there's a statue there, kind of. Wait, it is the statue I first saw. Maybe? Wait, there's two of them though. There's like many statues. Huh? Is that a statue? I don't think so. There's four of them. Wait, there's three of them? No, there's four. Okay, there's four statues. And they're all pointing somewhere? Maybe it's the middle of the statues? Are they all pointing somewhere? Or are they just random ass statues? I don't have more pins. Ah, okay, let's get rid of some of them, I guess. I mean, technically you would assume that it's someplace right in the center of all these four dots. Which I would put somewhere around here, which is... right off the side of it? What? None of these are leading me in the correct direction. And there's also a minecart. Yep. No voices. Okay. Stairs. Mine. Oh, these clues are... I am bad at reading clues, apparently. I mean, there's stairs here. But there's no statue there. What's the whole point of that? Is there something here? Alright. I'll take your word for it. We'll find out where this leads. It's the red dot, it's where I think it is. So, I potentially agree that there's something here? There's nothing. There's something here! Yes! Okay, I was completely on point with the red dot. This is where I would have headed. Nice. Whoa! Oh, this is cool. Oh my gosh. It's the same symbol from before. What the hell? That's brilliant. And then obviously... let's just kind of glue this in here. Oh, no, okay. How about that one? Bring every last one of them. Great. Sounds good. So we got... which one? We got this one. Yes, we got this one. Wait, no. We got this one. Yeah, okay. So we have the Eastern Abbey left. That makes sense. Alright. Can I ascend out of here? Seems like no. Celebrate. What a command. I choose to celebrate with a quiet bow in honor of whoever I'm rescuing here. Thank you, person. You may or may not be Hylia, but it's okay. Stretch? I will indeed. You... okay, good stretch. All stretches are appreciated. Wow, this minecart sure isn't fully formed. You know what? Wait. I'm going back up here. I'm gonna grab some fans. I'm making my fan plane, and then we're just gonna, like, ride across. And then I can reuse the fans if I need to. I don't need to, but I can if I wanted to. Let's do that. Fans. Lin Moe stretch. I'm glad that I've attained some level of Moe. Congrats. To me. I'm not even gonna bother putting a bright bloom on this, I don't care. We're headed to the mines. The mines of Moria. Wait, am I waking the Balrog? I think that's what I'm doing here. I think I'm waking the Balrog, guys. We may be in the wrong place, frick. But I mean, they promised me a reward, so you know, like it's a reward, right? I can't turn that down, right? Come on, that's Moe. Nice. One level of Moe from me. One entire Moe point, I guess. Wait, frick. Wait, frick. No! Oh, thanks, Tulin. Oh my gosh, Tulin is the actual... Link could take a Balrog. Link could take a Balrog, actually. Link would just, like, shoot ice arrows at the Balrog until it died. Okay, so, So I want to know if this would work. I don't think it will, but, like, I just want to know if it will. Like, I think this is definitely too imbalanced to actually do anything. I can't control it anymore, can I? Okay, unfortunate. Okay, a little further back, I think. If I just, like, spam forward, maybe it'll work. Really? Again? Okay, they're definitely too heavy. It was indeed worth a try. Fortunately, we have a much better solution. There are mines on this one. They may not be the mines of Moria. But they won't work for our purposes. What do we got here? Stakes. Fans. Enemies. Frick you. No, stop that. Ah. Get wrecked. These skeletons are actually the hardest. Like, I can fight Lionels easier than this. Okay, can you make a minecart out of wheels? What does it expect me to do here? I actually am not sure. Oh, yeah, you know what? I guess you could. I never thought about it, but I guess you could. Yeah. Somehow. I don't know how, though. Like, I mean, if I do this, it's just not gonna... Oh, it is gonna do something. Oh, that's really cool. You can indeed make a minecart out of wheels. I just, once again, never thought about it. It's running already, though, and it's not moving anywhere. So that doesn't bode well. It's not on the ground? Oh, it's not even touching the rails. Okay. Once I move it on top of the rails, hopefully we'll be okay. Wait a minute. The rails are kind of like on the ground the entire time, aren't they? Ugh. Okay, alright. Fans are so much easier to control those. Fans are like the best. Here, I'll just... I'll do this. I'm gonna put a stabilizer on it, it'll work. I promise. Frick, I just need to get up first. Okay, there, fine. Now where's my stabilizer? There we are. I can't take that. Oh, damn it, fine. Okay, I'll take it out here. Gosh, you wanna be that way? Fine. You know what? It's okay. Being a little tilted isn't necessarily an issue, right? It's okay. It's got charisma. It's got personality. The Leaning Tower of Pisa is tilted, and it still does fine. This doesn't even move. I guess this needs more ground to stand on. I guess that's kind of how it is. Here. I just want this to like. No. Okay. All right. No problem. All right. Here. Okay, now it kind of touches the rails, right? I feel like it would touch the rails if I had it stand upright, so I'm just gonna climb on it somehow in this jank construction. Okay, no, wait, hold on. We were close, It's okay if I kind of get from here and then... Yeah, okay, there we go. Just gotta hit the device. It'll stand up. It does not move. Well. Alright. So you heard it here from me first. Wheels suck. I hate them. They are the worst. Don't hit that bomb flower. Don't hit the bomb flower. Yes. Okay. Nice. It's still moving though. Wait. I like this. Hold on. This is fine. It goes downhill. It goes downhill. It's okay. Here. We don't need power. All we need is... We don't even need the stabilizer, honestly. It's just moving with its own inertia. This is kind of useless, but I love it. No, we were so close! We were so close, it goes downhill in just a bit! No! No! Okay, fine. Fine. You forced my hand. Innovation? Yeah, but in like the shittiest way possible. Oh, no, I'm just trying to stick a fan on that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Woo! Behold, in my tilted minecart. Only Link could wheelie his way- oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Only Link could wheelie his way across the universe. And here we are. Made it. Easy. No Links were harmed in the making of this video. Alright, I wonder what they're gonna give you at the other ones. Can I just chuck this in here? Oh shit, oh I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. Okay, see this kind of looks like a giant mech. Like I'm just looking at it, it's got arms, it's got legs, it has an entire torso I think. That kind of scares me. What are we waking up here? Like, I don't know if this is necessarily something that should be woken up. It says it's Hylia, but like, is it though? 2 of my eyes sounds good. Will do. Alright, still can't do that, huh? Wait. What's over there? What is this? It leads further down. Interesting. Still? No. Honestly, we have all of these points. I think one of them is going to be closer to where we need to go. Okay, so there's the other mine shaft one. That's fair. I could probably get there easier by just going to the overworld and walking, but then this one... Wait a minute. Oh, this one's like right next to the light route. Okay, never mind. I'll just head straight over then. Alright. Eyeball. Come to me, my friend. Oh. Okay, sure. I don't need all my hearts. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, nice, nice. And they give you all sorts of materials here, just in case you need them. How many fans do we have? You know, because the success of fan planes has been proven. I could use like 2 fans to get me high enough, or I could just make a cart, honestly. Okay, we'll make a cart. Do I have a convenient cart in my auto builds? I don't think I do. Okay, I have other things. We will make the most convenient cart you have ever seen. It is... First of all, I will use a stake to build it. So that this time... it will actually stand upright. Believe it or not. I learned my building techniques from the best. Which is myself. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that one's gonna go here. This is your simplest cart you've ever seen. I don't even think the wheels are equal, but that's okay, because we don't need them to be. Remember, individuality is key here in the cart world. I'm trying to grab that last one. Give me... Okay, that'll do. Are all of them pointing the same direction? I sure hope they are. Alright, that'll do just fine. And last but not least... a driving wheel. Okay, just gonna take that off. And then move this around. Let's go. Woo. Okay, and then we also have to pick up the eye. I just, like, I'll walk all this way and then I'll be like, oh wait, the eye. It's not even, but it'll do. Alright. Man, I sure hope there's a clear pathway to our destination. It's not like they'll make us go some roundabout route, right? Right? It's probably fine, isn't it? I think I'm going the right way. I think I am. I'm headed towards the red line, or the red dot. Grove of Spirits, lots of evil trees here. Do watch out for those. The ants are cool, but they sure aren't our friends here. Wait a minute. Okay, the mine is actually this way, never mind. We're headed there. Man, these things are kind of slow. Can I not get this to go faster? The small wheels are faster. But they didn't have any small wheels for free there, and I didn't want to use up the few I had left. It's walking speed, is it actually? It might actually be walking speed. I think you're right, Frick. That is very slow. Alright, I'm here. Delivery. Special delivery. Alright, I'm just gonna yeet this off a cliff, but like softly this time. Hoarding wheels. I have like 4 wheels left. I actually do need more wheels. Believe it or not. It is not I who hoards the wheels. 'Twas the Zonai. They were the ones who did it. They took the wheels and with it all our wealth. Down with the Zonai. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we're nearly there. Last but not least, I'm gonna go up, build a fan plane, zoom over to the second one, and then make our way back. Alright, Here, I'm giving you an eyeball. Free eyeballs. Bring every last one here to me. Will do. Will do. Every time I hear that, I hear it in Dimitri's voice. This is kind of a problem. 3 houses has corrupted my soul. I think Dimitri should atone for his mistakes. Wait, shit, no. Okay, there we go. No, it's an honest issue. See, every time someone says every last one of X, like, no matter what the context is, it goes straight to Dimitri for me. And I'm an Edelgard stan, so this is less welcome than you'd think. No control sticks here at all? A little sad, but it'll have to do. Okay, so where are we headed? The last one is... over there. Got it. Let's go. So I think there's this big rock here, and I can't necessarily go around it this way, so we're gonna kind of cut around the south side. I know my geography. I know my Hylian geography. Oh, this is an interesting slope here. It's almost like this is meant for some reason. Very cool. Just gonna recharge my battery. Wouldn't do to run out of battery in this random region over here. Okay, let's go. And we're off. So where is it? It's not here, is it? No. Further? Oh, okay. Oh, it is in here. Wait, hold on. Woo! That'll do. Below? There it is. They have also provided us with an elevator. How wonderful. How kind of them. This is what that elevator was for, the one that I saw the first time. Very nice. Alright, just gonna drop this. Save battery. No, what? Come on. Frick that. I hate this game. SMH. I didn't sign up for this. Okay, here. Further away this time, you know. There. Onwards. So what's the intended solution for this one? Is it glider? Is it minecart? I think the minecart ends. Or does it go underneath? Oh, it goes underneath! I think we can rely on the minecarts. Potentially. Oh, it's like freaking broken. Maybe we cannot rely on the minecarts. What if I got one set up over here though, like past this little area? Where does this go? Oh, it just heads straight into the... Never mind. Okay, there are no minecarts here. Only pain and suffering. Alright, I'm back. Wait, what happens if you lose the eye? I just realized. It's very possible. I'm assuming it just spawns back in place if you screw up enough, probably. Okay, so they want you to use this minecart. But I don't think it goes anywhere either. I can kind of see it, right? It just... Oh, is this a hole in the ground? Oh, it is! Okay, never mind. I was right about the hole in the ground thing. I mean... They give you this for... Stop that. No! My mind. Ah. Oh, freak it. I don't care. Die. Die, all of you. I used up so much of the battery for no reason. Ugh. I hate this. I don't see you wink. A. No, you know what? I'm gonna deturbo goblins with this vaguely animated arm. Here, do not attack me. I will do the same to you as I did to your brethren. Watch as your very worst fears come to life. Alright, let's go. Into the valley of death, potentially. This may lead me to success, it may lead me to failure, but this is a price I am willing to pay. Woo! Oh, very cool. I love this. Inobo does kind of block the scenery, but that's okay. He's doing his best, and we appreciate that. Hylia Canyon Mine. This is not the right one, yes? This is not the right one. We've been here before. This is a very nice setup, actually. I have to give them props for coming up with all of this. Okay, great. And as we did before, just toss that, wait, frick, toss that over here. And we should make it back to the central mines. Easy. Easy as pie. Which is both delicious and a number. Yeah, this is such a nice quest, I agree. Like, the first time I came through here, I was like, oh, what is all this stuff for? But now I know. Now I know. I wonder if it'll give me something useful, or if it just, like... or if it'll make me fight something. This is kind of what I think. I'm kind of hoping it makes me fight something, honestly. But we'll find out. The Great Abandoned Central Mine. Wonder why it was abandoned. Probably because everyone died, but you know. You can never be sure. Sometimes the profits are just elsewhere. Are we at the bottom of the mines? Okay, we're at the bottom. I see. Going up. How far up does this go? Oh, nice. Oh, okay, perfect. We're already in here. Wait, didn't I... In the first half of this, didn't I take the... I could have sworn I took an elevator up here and like... But I don't remember seeing this then. In any case, here we are. Oh, whoops. Okay. Huh. You have returned to me my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For aeons I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me, and here you are. As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. What do you desire? Oh, okay, you just get one of these, huh? A heart container, I guess. The strength that you have chosen will be yours. Wait, it was... Okay, so all of that is like 4 shrines. That's kind of fair. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Go here, break. No! Okay, but look, the stamina wheel, there's 2 wheels. Like, there's 2 perfect circles. I can't ruin that just yet. Yay. This is true. I will potentially get 3 at some point. Your wish is granted. Nice. Oh, that's really cute. 3 perfect circles. Fine. Make an offering. Offer post. Oh, you're the Poe thing. Have combined our power to create the Tunic of the Depths. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Oh, that is very cool. That is awesome. Okay. What is this? Offers some resistance to gloom. Sure. I have many Poes. You can buy magic rods for Poe souls. That's hilarious. I actually already have the Trousers of Time. I found them in the depths already, but that's great. I also found the Dust Claymore already. But I used it. Like, I put it in my house because I didn't want to use it up. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, that's... Would you tell me your brethren's locations? Oh, I guess I can go pay 100 to that other guy to do that. But anyways, that's gonna be the end of today's stream. Thank you so much, folks. Freaking Poe Man in the depths. I love it. What a great quest. And this is what they used the Great Plateau for. I'm pleased. They did a good job with setting things in the 4 corners, kind of similar to what we did back in the original days. Wait, are those... No, they weren't in the same places as the shrines, were they? Okay, I don't think they were. Well, anyways. Either way, the concept was similar, and it reminded me of Breath of the Wild, which is all I need, really. And hey, a good new tunic to wear? I won't say no to that. Alright, I will see y'all later. I'll be back tomorrow. What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? I'll be back tomorrow playing more Tears of the Kingdom, and I'll be playing Fire Emblem on Friday. Fire Emblem Engage. I'm currently playing a maddening, blind playthrough. It has been so fun so far. I did the Tiki Paralog. I think I did it before I was supposed to, but I did the hell out of it. I cheesed it, and now Yunica is like a good level more than... I think she's like level like 12 or 13, and she really shouldn't be at this point, but that's great because she's the Yunica and she's pretty useful. I'm gonna have so much fun with the next level anyways. So I'll see you on Friday for Fire Emblem Fridays, and on Wednesday for Tears of the Kingdom Wednesdays, I guess. That doesn't really have any alliteration to it. Meanwhile, who are we rating? Oh, and if you're currently watching this and you haven't, given me a follow or whatever, I do appreciate it. We've also got a Discord, this right here. Check that out if you haven't seen it yet. And who are we rating? We're rating, looks like Errant is streaming. Let's go ahead and give Errant a raid. I'll see y'all later. Bye!